Nintendo GameCube Mario Kart Double Dash.
Hello, it's me, Matthias. How you doing? So many people here. Oh my god. Lesman Propane. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Rafa. Cromwell. 11 Rabbits. Spaghetti Vase. Silver Buster. Me. Did I miss anyone? Go Gabba Go Gremlin. Chicken Nation. Hello, hello. Sparkling Stardust. Oh my god. So many people. Hello, hello. Wow. Little old me. Good luck on your spaghetti. Gabagool. It's so many words, I don't know how to shorten it. Ghoul, Gremlin, Gabagool. I guess Gabagool is the easiest one. Somehow it just works. Hello, it's me, Matthias. I made a little funny Mario video today on my Clips channel. And the shorten is good. And I was like, oh, this probably won't take too long. Then I think I spent like 5 hours on it, just like trying to edit things together and put things together for it. I'm just watching a VTuber video. Nice. I think the answer is Mario. I think it might be Mario. Mario? What was Mario's name in Mario? Mario? I don't know. Guys, no one here is tired of Mario yet, right? We won't reach like some kind of, I don't know, viewer revolt where it's like quit the Mario. I think you've all gotten used to it, right? Have you gotten Mario and Mario Golf yet? I have not. I do know, I am aware, that Real Time played Mario Golf, and she got Luigi her first try. And now I'm like, do I have to keep playing, or should I just give up? Should I just never do it again? Hello, Abe Squee? They're sufficiently desensitized to Mario? I think so. It's just a part of a brand at this point. I mean, it's been a part of a brand, you know? I'm going to reach a point where people just like buy, instead of buying my merch, they're just buying Mario stuff and going like, I'm buying Mario because I love Matthias. But you know what, I'll be satisfied by that too. Hello. We were going to net play Mario Golf the other day, but we couldn't get a P2. Oh, player 2. Oh yeah, well I got it working with Real Time. But it was a bit weird, a bit difficult. I think you have to do it by like, yeah, play online here. I don't really need to do it, and then invite someone here. But oh well. Oh, we were doing the emulator. Okay, well I can't help you with that one. Japanese Star Fox Sunday. No. Do I? I don't think I'm mentally ready. I think playing Mario Golf right now would mentally defeat me. And I do want to get to Zelda, but I could also just sit and talk for a bit. I don't really have anything going on in my life. Man. What has been on my thoughts lately, though? Play pool again. I don't think so. Wasn't that good, hello Exogenic. Tell us about your week. Oh yeah, I went to dinner with my parents and my sister yesterday. And while we were eating, there was like this, he might have been like 12-year-old boy walking around with a Game Boy SP. And it just threw me for a loop of like seeing like a young kid walking around at this restaurant with a Game Boy. I just blew my mind of like, what the fuck? I had that when I was a kid. And here's a kid playing with the same thing. I was pre-ordering Remember the Heaven. You know, I'm happy it was a good price. It's coming out at a good price. But I have to buy Tomodachi Life, I think. I have to save up. By giving up, Matthias will never unlock Luigi, never learn Picross, never meet in real life. No. I think, man, maybe I could do it. Matthias, do you have an iPhone or Android? I have an Android. I had an iPhone a very long time ago. But I gave it up for Android. Big fan. But yeah, it really threw me for a loop that, like, I don't know. Thank you for Tomodachi Life. Support Matthias and Tomodachi Life. I think I can do it. Potentially. Maybe? My Android broke on Friday. I went with iPhone this time. Well, whichever one works at the end of the day, right? Personally, I prefer Android, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, you gotta get Android. Tomodachi Life in real life itself. Oh my god. It really is weird. I almost wanted to go up to this kid and ask him, what's up, I give her water, I'll have some water. Hey kid, what's the appeal of a Game Boy? But you know, it must be so weird to be a kid today, and you've probably been growing up with like digital video games, right? You might have grown up with the Switch, and your parents might have just been like, "Oh, just buy it online, buy all the games online," like. So you might never have had like a physical copy if you grow up as a kid today. So that might blow your mind if you have a Game Boy and you have to like put in the cartridge and all that. Where it's like, holy shit, like physical games. It might, I don't know. There might be some kind of magic to that, or it might bring it all back. You know. Got a red SP from my uncle for no reason. Already had a DS. Man, I did not have an SP, but I do want an SP if I get a new Game Boy. Now I sound like a kid. I never had VSP, but it apparently was the best one. There was also the micro mini one, but I don't know, that seemed a bit uncomfortable to me. I kind of want a little bit of bulk, you know, for the novelty. There's a novelty in connection to physical media, I'd say, for sure. I don't really... I guess I see it different ways, where it's like, I could see myself honestly going all digital. But there's something nice about physical also that I don't know, always going to miss? Sometimes I miss this when games didn't require SD cards or Optus, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it is better that you can update a game, but I do know what you mean, right? Where it's like you just put it in the console. But at the same time, there are like so many N64 games where like hugely buggy. Where it's like, no, maybe we do need it like a patch update for GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, where like some weapons on some maps could like crash the game. The monkey bit your granddad because he wanted Game Boy? Damn. If only it was that simple. My uncle gave me an old Donkey Kong Game & Watch. Feels too precious to bring to a restaurant, yeah. I mean, those I do want a Game & Watch. But I don't know. I think you can still buy them today, like modern replicas. Like official ones, but I'm not sure. I really wish that Nintendo would like do a re-release of just the Game Boy and release it. Slurpee Kong Country? No. No, I do want to return to Country, but I don't know. I have to play Donkey Kong Country 2, Little Roger Busman. Game Boy Donkey Kong is beam. Isn't it just a bad port, really? I can kind of see the novelty of it being a kid and playing it. But for me, it was always like, why would I play that over the SNES version? It's certainly convenient to be able to download anything, but a physical feel of putting in a disc cartridge feels so good, yeah. I mean, for some games, I think for Tomodachi Life, I do want to own it like digital, because it just seems like the kind of game that you want to have on the go. I don't know, I think it would feel kind of weird to put in like the physical cartridge for the Tomodachi Life, but I also don't know that much about Tomodachi Life beyond like, I don't know, the beginning thing of it, the demo that I played. It's more like an expanded port. Okay, interesting. I'm doing a lot of research on the Game Boy Color and GBA. The color support on those were insane. I am a big fan of the pixel art on the GBA, because like the pixels were very limited. But the amount of color you can have on a GBA is like unlimited, pretty much. Like, the colors on the GBA were beautiful for that reason. Like, you had a limited pixel space, but all the colors in the world. And that's something like the SNES never had, you know? The SNES kind of looks funky and ugly for that reason, I would agree. I'm talking all this talking, and I only play digital games on my Switch right now. Yeah, I mean, I think... Man... I don't know. It's... I'm conflicted about it. I'm outside of despair. I was giving a sand bath. What the hell? Rat, You Gotta Go was really good. Thank you. Rat, You Gotta Stay. Imagine using sand again. Yeah, how does that work? I need to play my Switch more. I feel like stream... I've basically become a Switch streamer because it's so convenient to stream anything on my Switch. But it does require like a capture card and all that. But man, you know, I thought for so long about like, is the capture card going to be worth it? And then I just did it, and man, yeah, it definitely was worth it. Like, I kind of just... I know, I would not mind just keep playing Switch games from now on stream. It's so nice and easy. And considering it is very expensive. So you should consider it, you know? Like, I don't know. It is expensive to get a capture card. I got a capture card, still haven't used it. Damn, yeah. I mean, for me, it was a great purchase. And I can, you know, of course, I can write it off my taxes because I'm a video guy. I make videos on YouTube, and I can be like, yes, this was an expense for me. So it's very convenient. I only use my Switch for Ring Fit mostly nowadays. I haven't used Ring Fit in a long time, but I did enjoy it. Like, I honestly feel like that kind of like brought back like, I don't know, it kind of made me feel like exercise can be fun. And I still appreciate it, and I want to return to it, but I haven't used it in a long time. Mostly because of my, like, injury to my rib cage, but I'll get back. Wii Sports type of game. I do own a WarioWare. I also did not end up playing the Motion WarioWare because of that. Because of injuring my rib cage. Sand baths act as natural dry shampoo for birds. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. What? Can I try that? WoWware. If I bathe in sand, will I get some kind of benefit to that? Or will that do the opposite? What the hell is that GIF? Oh, right, it's that GIF. Okay. Dig sand. This is dry shampoo. What is dry shampoo? Can you tell us about the next YouTube video you're working on? Well, I wanted to animate some, like, clips from my streaming YouTube stuff. Like my clips channel. I feel like I have had ideas for, like, animations and stuff like that, but all kind of... Those ideas, that well is kind of run dry. And I don't think it's been because of streaming. I think it's just been, like, change of, I don't know, interest? It's like, I don't really have the same interest that I used to before, or used to have. Or I don't know, I feel like my comedy, my sense of comedy has also changed a bit. Matches out of ideas, kind of, yeah. I mean, I think there is kind of like a... Before, if I wanted to make like a comedy video on my main channel, I had to like script a whole video, write like a whole sketch, or like write a whole thing. But I kind of vibe more with like going off the dome, like just improv on the spot now, which is weird because I said the exact opposite not too long ago, where I was like, I don't really like improv, I prefer like scripted stuff. Now I'm like, no, actually, like, you can get a lot of stuff out of like improv, but you just can't get out of like trying to write things down on the spot. I want to get my hands on Switch 2 soon. Banana already looks fun, but not really totally hooked. Telling you, what is Monolith Soft? Which one do have made, huh? I can't. It's one of those names where it's like I'm pretty sure I've heard that. What have they made before? I like the Mario video, New Age YouTube Boom. Thank you. YouTube Boom mentioned, yeah. I don't know. I spent way too long on that video for what it was. People should check it out. Just I'll link it in the chat. Just because, I don't know, it was funny to me. Oh, Xenoblade guys. Okay, I see. Great Wall, OG of Wario. What? What else was I talking about? Oh yeah, YouTube videos. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Do you have any new art you've discovered or enjoyed? I've kind of talked about this before, but I feel like I have changed my taste a bit, just in terms of like being more into video game art again. So I think I've gone away from a bit of a doodly style, animation type illustrations to more like video game concept art, Nintendo and all that. I can feel it like flourishing inside of me when I draw now, but it has been a while since I drew now, just because it's been so occupied with streaming and editing videos. But I think I'll make a renaissance when I get back to it, you know. I used to be of the idea of like, you gotta keep drawing every day. I don't think so anymore. I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of people who give art advice, and they just they just give it because it sounds right. I don't know. What's been reminded of flown in the background? Hard to say. I think it's I feel like I already talked about everything, so I don't know if I have anything else. It's a cool study of color theory in games. Crazy how we can tell what game something is just by telling. Yeah, that is cool. I feel like I'm always looking at colors, but I feel like I need to look at other things, you know? People tend to compliment my use of colors a lot when I draw and paint. And I think that is because I'm, like, always looking at colors and stuff. But I need to get back to, like, looking at form and silhouette and, like, shape. Because I feel like I kind of lack that ability of making something properly three-dimensional. And that's something that's been, like, a weakness of mine, but I kind of avoided. Colors are how shapes are in. Yeah, exactly. Now I need to attack my weakness now, not just avoid it. Same, having a little sketch pad and gluing here when I feel it's nice, yeah. Like your Sonic voice. I don't know, I can't do it. But Shadow! The only way out is through. Yeah, it's weird to draw Because I feel like I've kind of finally embraced something that is more within me, rather than always looking for validation from the outside, which is something I've sort of strived for and talked about for a long time, but honestly it's been like, I don't know, kind of weirdly internal. Hard to get out, but I feel like I'm finally like gotten it out of me now. It's just weird. Like I feel like I don't even know how I got here, but I think I did it. I finally did it. Ocarina of Time. I think. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. I mean, it is weird. What do you consider Link to be, a hero, or tragic hero? I guess he is a hero. I don't think he's tragic enough to be a tragic hero. Like, I guess you could say he lost his youth by doing this, but, I don't know, is that enough? I think a tragic hero has to either, like, lose their love or sacrifice something greater than that, right? Like, a Greek tragedy would be, like, Link loses Zelda, thus forming the legend of Zelda. Zelda lives forever. Kind of lost his home in a way, I guess so. Also, I have kind of lost where I'm supposed to go now. I think I'll be fine. It is weird to be an adult in this game now, though, after all this time. Zelda is only but legend. Yeah. Damn. 3D is so damn nice. What have you done so far? I became an adult, and that's it. I got the 3 things. Congratulations on aging. Oh boy. Now Link has to pay taxes. Now Link has to go get a job. We stopped at the same point. Okay. I see. Link is Sisyphus, except Rock is Ganon? What? Red dress, maybe? Can I get it now? I don't know if I can. Kakariko Village. So much has changed. There's 2 people here now. What the hell? Since your OC is in the future, is Haneo from Atia's grave? I don't... No, I didn't go to... Oh, did Matchi get it from a random graveyard? I don't know. It just is. It simply is. Yeah, he nodded along with me. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dompe, the gravekeeper, sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. I don't like these guys. Wahahaha. Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid. Look, Campedo. I just like the idea of, like, something being from the future, but involving the past, you know? Something that could be, like, indistinguishable from the past, but it's from the future. Kind of like Cowboy Bebop, you know? Like, Cowboy Bebop? No. Cowboy Bebop is the future, but it's all, like, jazz music and old-timey things. Yep. And I want to do that, but with, like, ancient art, ancient civilization. B-boy, Bebop. What the hell? A Goron? Could it be? Wait, why can't I climb this? That's weird. No, that's a cool idea, yeah. I mean, I did steal it from Cowboy Bebop. I mean, not really. I mean, I always had that in mind, but then someone talked about Cowboy Bebop being that way. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I like that. I'll just make that my thing, too. Okay, how I can explain my thing that I already liked. What the hell? Went through the rock. Ooh. What happened to the cow? I have to know right now. Does Matthias like a good curly fry? I do. No collision, 0 to 10. Do you just want to see me get hurt? Can I do... No, wait. No, I don't want to throw these things away. I wanted to grab the milk, but you know what? Another time. Hold on. I can't use it. There's like a bee thing up there. I kind of wish like Nintendo would open up. I know this would be like not worth it, but it would be cool if they just started selling the old consoles. Which they already, I don't know. They already offer that for the NSO. And it wouldn't really be worth it, because you would only be able to license certain games. You wouldn't be able to get all the old stuff back. I think. Too afraid to even re-release the consoles, yeah. Even actually DS and 3DS I think would be like a genuinely good idea, weirdly enough. Or just like they keep going with the DS and 3DS. Oh, can I just go inside? No? I can't? Damn. That sucks. Can I do both at the same time? The DS and 3DS had some kind of magic to it, even though I didn't really like dual screens. I was a hater of dual screens, but you know what? Did a lot of things quite alright. Damn, I don't know what to do here. Everything's closed. I should not... That's not what I wanted to do. But can you imagine if I did this thing again? I always imagine Navi would feel like a really warm, like a light bulb if you could touch her. If you listen, you will hear where to go. But I wanted to get the red tunic, but maybe I can get that as a kid now. Maybe that's a thing. The big sword. Not really big. Oh yeah, it's a master sword. That's why it's big. Oh yeah, I remember now. Hold on, that sound. Wait, how am I supposed to get anything? I don't remember anything about what to do here as an adult. But I'm going to take my time with this game. I'm taking it real slow. Hey. Hey. I won't let you get me. You probably work for Ganondorf. Okay. Okay, bye. That's the link who has it easiest. It starts with Master Sword. This guy does not do that, though. Working on textures is either really easy or god tier. Oh, like in video games, or just in drawing, or like in anything? There's a lot of people who get really like into textures in video games and in the video game concept art industry. Right? Yeah, video game textures. Yeah. Like they'll take like big trips just so they can like look at certain rocks and be like, yes, this is the rock I need for the game. And that's sort of like, I don't know. But that was one of the arguments for like AI art, which was like, oh, but people don't want to do this. Why not have the AI generate every texture? It's like, no, I don't know. I think people would be able to tell. Some people really are having to make UV maps for textures. I don't know anything about that. I can't say. I was never able to do textures. All my models were in-textured. In-texture? What does that mean? It's a big excuse for a trip. I can't blame him. Traveling is cool, yeah. I kind of want to take... I don't know. I don't know. I kind of wanted to take trips to Japan for certain videos, but then I don't know. Then I never wanted to make those videos. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. How do I write off my next Japan trip? It's a big question now. Surely I can find a way Damn, the autocomplete of his tablet. Damn, dude. Untextured. Alright, that's what you mean. I've been here before as a kid. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything now as an adult. Maybe I need to go back to being a kid, actually. Damn. Textures are pretty hard, especially on big fields and stuff where they have to repeat. Or just have to repeat perfectly. Yeah, that's something that like kind of bugs me with like certain video games where they don't get the repetition right. Like this was a lot easier to do with pixel art, right? On the Pokemon games. Like, in the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl remakes, the trees look really weird as 3D models compared to like the DS pixel art. Oh. You want backseat up? Yeah, it would be fine. Oh. That can move as a rock, though. Damn. Wasted. There's a thing. There's a heart down here, isn't there? Whoops. Not quite. Gotta focus on work, but still supporting for more. Thank you, thank you. Something I love it. Oops. Something a lot of games do is just put second grass texture, whatever, on top of another. Helps to make it less repetitious. I do feel like it's a lot easier to make things look repetitious with pixel art, and then 3D doesn't always translate. Oh my god. Get away. At some point I wanted to make like an animation using pixel art, but I don't know if I could ever make that like, what am I supposed to use? Or like, what am I supposed to like, I don't know, have a good enough story for that. How do I get that? I know this is not how you do it, but is it worth a shot, potentially? No. What if I go back in here as an adult? I see. I'm good. Thank you, Spider. Bye, Spider. You think these things are edible? Maybe. Maybe they're crunchy. Why did you plant seed as a child? Oh, I see. So much for work for pixel arts, animation be smooth. Might be worth it just to explore it. I mean, same thing with 3D. I want to come up with a video idea that I would go like, I need to learn 3D for this, and then I have a need, a motivation to learn 3D, learn Blender finally. What the hell, Pro Jared? You're back? Bye. I don't I want to support your business. Your father helped me like that too, Pepierre. Damn. Death Mountain. Cool. Stop calling Pro Jared. Can I just call him Jared? Oh my god, I'm an adult now. I have bred a new type of miniature Coco. I call it Pocket Coco. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cocos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? What the hell are you talking about, lady? It makes them very happy to crow. Coco! Especially wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my Coco is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling Cocos. Here, take this egg. After this Coco hatches, bring it back to me after a while. Okay. What do you think? Yeah, sure. Pocket egg. Thank you for a pocket egg, lady. Egg, 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 egg.
11 rabbits just cheered 100 bits. Egg.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, this game got cool again, finally. That lady is so trusting. Hello, the evil one. What the hell, old man? A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now, usually, you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no, they say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now. Okay. This is a lot of information to give to a random passerby. Yeah, I don't know, one people are weird. Let me look at you. You look nice, never mind. Can't complain. Professional incubator. This? Me? Was that Dumbledore? Maybe? My gamer dead. The cow is still here, okay, cool. Owner's gone, okay, also good. Damn. So many books. Oh wait, you're here. Whoops. Hey young man, a grown boy like you entering a person's house without permission? I want to talk with your parents. Oh well. This isn't my house anyway. This is the Great Impa's house. Okay. The Great Impa has gone to the graveyard to seal up the humongous creature there.
Hey, it's me,
Oh my
your
god.
neighbor in time. You never ended playing
Oh yeah.
Pikachu.
Oh yeah. No, but you just go forward in time to when I have played it. I swear. Okay, go to a graveyard. I get it. Oh my god, I got water. Whoop. I don't need anything, do I? This feels too. What if I miss out on something by not cutting these bushes? Just leave it be, Link. Oh, what if there's something under this rock? Your pockets are full, Link. Your health is full. But I have to know. I have to know. Okay, nothing. Fine. What the hell? Can I read? The Gravekeeper's Diary is here. Do you want to read it? Please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. What? I'm waiting for you, Dompe? Okay. You're addicted to grass. Link, if he enjoyed matcha. Yep. Oh my god. Ghost. I don't have to kill you, do I? Po. Wait. Some lady wanted a po. Okay. Fine. Mario? No? Hello, Epsilon. I can't believe Matthias is committing crimes again. It's not a crime if there's no one alive in this dark world who's no longer human. Or Hylian, arguably. What have you done before, Simple? No, I have not. I have not done anything as an adult. What is this? Oh yeah, so I can't stab you? Gotcha. Defeated Po the Ghost. Yes. I was kind of hoping it would just let me do it anyway. I don't know what I was thinking. But now I know. Wait, where's the Gravekeeper's grave then? Dompe? Do you do all the happy masks? I have This mask. It's not a very happy one. Skull mask. Find a grave with flowers. There's a lot of graves with flowers. Right. Doesn't have a bunny hood. I don't have a bunny hood. Oh, he didn't do bad. I don't know. Shut up. Person, when someone doesn't know, thing. What the hell? He doesn't know it. Okay, thank you for a blue rupee. Very cool. So mean. Maybe you should look in the mirror, buddy. Just a bunch of fairies, what the hell? This is nothing. I'm too cool for this. I'm a grown adult. Oh, you're grave robbing now? It's not a crime. If... ... Shut up. Give it other one of flowers. Okay, okay. The meteor is approaching, Matisse. This is wrong. You're talking about a wrong game. Remember Ocarina of Time reference in Powerpuff Girls? No? Was there one? What the hell? Hey, 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 young man. Are you fast on your feet? Okay. I don't remember this at all. Whoops, I'm assuming I should not get caught by that. All I can think about is CFG. I am aware of that guy. Now we got a profile pic / VTuber with this guy. Wrong place to go. Oh no, I don't like that sound. I'm gonna say, just in case, where's Ganon? Did you do any extra stuff? Shut up! Shut up! Let me play the fucking game. Gamer, excuse me, while you're playing the game, did you do the other stuff while you're playing the game? I'm playing the game right now. But you need to do the other stuff before you do the stuff you're currently doing. Maybe let me play the game. Time of his race was 1-5. See? Good. Treasure. It's called the hookshot. Ah, hell yeah. This sounds like something the gaming gamer would say, yeah. One more thing. Be careful on your way. Why does he have a hookshot, actually? It makes no damn sense. You do a hookshot, Matthias? No, I'm on my way. I'm sure I'll get it another time. Rude gamer. I was forged by the environment that made me this way, okay? You are nothing but a reflection of the world around you. Your genes, that's a reflection of your parents. Your environment, that reflects upon yourself. Your time, your age, your culture, that's another reflection. Add that to the list. Everyone's sweet is rude. Yep. Wait, can I do anything here? Hey, isn't that the same design? Door of Time? What? Is it simpler when it reflects? It's not polished glass. Stream, you're actually responsible for community cultivate? Oh, shucks. Oh no, I forgot that you guys are a reflection of me. Uh-huh, see? I have no clue what this is supposed to do, but I did something. What the hell? Oh. I kind of broke the excitement by saving. But also, oh, look at me, I'm clever. See? Clever. A link to the past would never. Thank you. I don't know if I can help this guy yet. I haven't learned the melody, right? He's been here for 6 years doing this? Grrr. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grrr. It's all that Ocarina Kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Yeah. What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Came here and played a strange song. It messed up this whole windmill. Oh. See, I didn't even read chat, and I did this by myself. Oops. Hold on. Wow. He's a cool dude. He kind of looks like me. Maybe I should change. Do you think pointy ears would suit me? You've learned the Song of Storms. This is like his whole getup, you know, the shorts, the beard, the baldness. Yeah. The shirt, Hawaii shirt, the music box, classic me. He just keeps fair, you don't help? I literally just helped him. This is actually bad game design because you can't help every single person in this game. Which makes the game developers evil. But he stayed there. What are you talking about? The game sucks. Here's the big flaw with Ocarina of Time. How can you call yourself a hero when I can't save every NPC in the game? I think the game developers were actually evil by making Ganon too evil, you know? It reflected their evil intent. Why couldn't Link and Ganon just, like, get along? I sound like I'm parroting something, or I could be a writer for Steven Universe. Is Link actually evil? What the hell? I'm gonna go back as a kid. What if Link and Ganon kissed instead? Yeah. What if Link and Ganon were actually just like, they actually argued the same point and they just had like a nice talk it out? Too close. Hyrule is built on Indian burial ground, we're all evil. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can bomb outside a church. It's okay to call it a church, right? Temple? Never mind, temple. Link is neither good or evil. He is but a force of chaos, or calamity, if you will. What the hell? Sheik? Sheik, I gotta go back. The Forest Girl is waiting for your help. Okay, can't go back. Never mind. Damn, he's so cool. He's got such a big butt. I'll never be like him. The pre-rendered art there is so random but well placed. He's so hot. Yeah, you wish you were cheating. Yeah. Damn. Damn, I missed basically the entire stream. Yeah. Too late, too soon. You have to start over and rewatch from the VOD, but watch it 2 times the speed so you can catch up, okay? Who did no one consider That they didn't have to add the screaming sound, you know? So soon, more like so late, oh my god. Got him. I guess I'm going back to a forest girl. Sorry. I don't need to do this, I learned my lesson. Read that in Wind Waker's the next level, oh my god. Can I play... Oh yeah, I have to get a Switch 2 to play Wind Waker. Legally, at least. But I can wait. Man, Switch 2, can you imagine? Mario, can you imagine? No, I'm right. No, I don't have to go back. Link cannot stand leaving Grass God. He loves long hair. Yeah. What would Link be? Oh, I honestly forgot that, like, this world turned like this. I thought all the kids would be around still. This is weird. Mad Scrub. No, I don't want no scrub. He's also known as a Busta. Oh, okay. No, I don't want a scrub. Okay. Also known as a Busta. Oh, right, now I know what you're talking about. Does anyone know what I'm referencing? No, I don't want no scrub. Those scrubs. Oh my god, I just love that one line of a song where it's like, a scrub is a guy who thinks he's fly. He's also known as a busta. You know, just in case you were confused. So it's like, oh, right. I get it now. So I was thinking of a busta. Right, so that's what a scrub is. Right, I see. I see what you mean. Always talking about he wants and just sits on his broke ass. Classic scrub. What up, dude? Since the great Decatry withered, more meanies have been appearing in force. Oh my god. Whoops. Yeah, we should get whoever did that. Let me look for your pots real quick. I don't remember this part of the game at all. An evil wind is blowing from the direction of the forest temple. Saria left. I have to do something about it. Forest temple is located. Yeah, I know. Where's Saria? Do you know where Saria is? Ow. It's all good. It's gonna be houses with people. Never mind. Treasure. Should I just wait to open these? My pockets are full. Llama with a dick reply with cheap shot. How about this? Cheap shot meet hook shot. Never mind, it sucks. Never mind, it rules. Gotcha. From my memory, I remember this place being the exact same as when you were a kid. Hookshot solves all your problems, so damn true. Hookshot? I knew it. Now I know where to go. What if I hookshot this thing? Oh my god. No, not yet. Weird though. Why would it do that? Hookshot, tie my shoes, shoot it into my foot. Okay, this is interesting. Nope, never mind. I thought it would be a hookshot. Yep. Big giggler. Hello, Wilmer. The hookshots sound the same as a deck of scrub shooting? I don't think so. Maybe? Classic hookshot puzzle. I think it is, or the sound of not hitting the shield. It could be, right? Right, I get this puzzle, I get it. Classic hookshot puzzle. Now I think... Right, I get it. I think I saw that fake wood made of metal. Lumberjacks. Hookshot 20 times and drink a red potion, Miyamoto will appear at your door. Hold on. What are you? We wear Kokori's clothing, you can't... What? I promise Saria. Okay, I see. Hookshot? You got a problem for you to solve. Damn it. Wait, do I have to play the song? Something like that? Hold on. Ask Jabba, eat that kid. That melody? Saria plays that song all the time. It's literally playing right now, man. Yeah. I get it. You're green. Let's get along. Wait, is this wrong direction? This is the wrong direction. Hold on. Link is heroic and tries to help everyone, but he has no qualms about murdering a child in his way. I mean, if it's for the greater good. Will he make a Link tunic for your OC? No? Probably not. Maybe. Would pointy ears suit me? I would just look like Link to the past Link. Link's knows that child isn't pure of heart. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, baby. This is just this place. That's fine, Mo. Will you make a P and dupe windmill guy? Maybe? That could legitimately be a good remodel. I'm not even a re-debut. And I ain't even joking, man. Am I stupid? It would be funny to one day be the same, but bald and not acknowledge it. Yeah. I want that player thing the windmill guy has to be real. Oh boy. Let's go to Sweden during midsummer. I'm lost. Lost Woods, yeah. Maybe the hookshot could help. Hookshot? Doesn't this lead to the river? Well, not the river, but the lake. Yeah. Oh yeah, this area, yeah. Hold on, hookshot? Damn. You really fought. Damn. Should I make me dinner? Here's where Ocarina of Time failed. Every puzzle could not be solved with a hookshot. I remember him. Talk about him like you liked him. That I don't think you did. If we're talking about the same him. When you're a kid, there's supposed to be like something playing when you're close to where you want to go, right? But that's not happening now as an adult. All I'm forced until get to the edge of the map to the north. Here. The place where I am right now. Looks like I've never played Sly Cooper. Damn. For now it's our hee hee. Yeah. Let's go in. Well, well, well. Look who went in. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. No, wait. Sheik told me to get here. Well, that sexy man, yeah. I mean, handsome man. I mean, admirable man. Sonic voice. Shadow, I think we're lost. Shadow, I think we're lost. Then Shadow encounters Link in the forest. Halt. Yep. I did not go there eventually. Something is off. So it's not there that you go, I guess. Follow that rolling guy? Gotta pray to Miyamoto first. Man, there's so many options. Play the Miyamoto song. Ba 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 da. Some Star Nirvana situation. I don't think this is it. It kind of is, but it's not. Oh wow, it's Link. You should be cool and use a gun because I'm cool and do that. Can you use the Mario shot? What am I supposed to use this on? Each door has a 50% chance to take you to a forest temple. I don't think that's true. Where are you? Recycling ad? Andamera. Oh, that might be a scarecrow shot. Might it be? I don't know. One time Matchi took my lunch money, but he used it to buy a Mario, so I understood. Yeah, you like that. You understand. You get it. We're all fans. We appreciate it. There's no way that could be real, right? It's a 50% chance to take you there. I'm being gaslit by chat. Each door is actually a 100% chance to take you to Force Temple. You're just getting unlucky. Oh my god. Ugh. Somehow that sounds more likely. Oh, it's not real. I was making... Okay, okay, I see, I see. Just keep trying. Jump into the Painted Forest Temple. You have to actually put in Mario 64 while playing the game. You gotta do the Konami code. Mario definitely would have gotten lost here. Use strength on the truck? Mario would have jumped over before assembly. Yeah, I would have cheated and skipped the levels. You have to remove your game card during the loading screen. Oh my god. BLJ. It's the exact same path as when you're a kid, except the music is not helping you. But I've gone through each and every path there. But it also, I guess, could be Hyah. Damn. I can do it. Maybe way Kane leads to a different place. Oh, you. If only you knew. Did I go here last time? Wait, I can't recall. We believe in you, Matchi. Yeah. Keep believing in me. I feel like I've gone through every place, and I've just gone back. An all-new missing Matchi. Bum 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 bum. Wow wow wow. The name's Matchi. Matchi-san. That could be my Swedish persona if I was Swedish. Starring Ice-T. Matchi's on the case. Cut to Matchi. Bum 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 bum. No, just me walking through the forest alone. Bum 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 bum. See, now it'll work. Okay, not that rock, but a room to the left of it. Chat, help me decide on a Kool-Aid flavor. What are the options? I think there's a McDonald's here. Might have a Burger King. And oh boy. No, I've gone through here before. Like multiple times. See? Left of it? I've gone through that also. What? Oh, I did it. Why didn't Navi go hey though? Also, what is that sound? From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. Okay, okay. freaking did it, dude. I freaking did it. Whoa, shit, fuck. Oh my god. Jump scared, holy shit. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh. Oh my god. I don't remember this guy at all. I thought it would be like the werewolf guys. Youch. Those are moblins apparently, what the hell? Creepy and weird. I mean, they got the spirits, but they don't look familiar. I'm good. Thank you. Money as compensation. This is the guy that killed Mario when he went here. Mario. I gotta wait? Damn. What if it was a secret Mario Corp somewhere? No, they wouldn't do that. That would mean that the real Mario is dead and the current one is a replacement, which can't be true. Can it? All this dead fury about on Mario. I'm good, right? Maybe I should have left. Crazy Easter egg. Hyper-realistic corpse of Mario in Lost Woods. Lost? No, not Mario. Whoa. Hookshot? I can't hookshot this guy. He's spinning in circles. That's the one weakness of a hookshot. I can smell you. Grape Kool-Aid. Lemonade was a close second. Sounds good. I've never had Kool-Aid. I only associate that with cults. Good luck on your journey? Question mark. I don't like this guy. You guys hear about that supposedly the leaked Nintendo stuff was fake? Gulps. People talked about like how there was an Ocarina of Time remake coming in Star Fox game. It was all fake, hilarious. We were reading about leakers. Damn, I bought into it. I bet. Does anyone know what Fantasy Game League? I bet on those games. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. It's not real money or anything stupid like that. But I bet on those games. I locked in for those getting released. My points are ruined. Someone probably actually bet on them. That is true. Someone probably did, right? And they're also screwed now. They're more screwed than I. The leak with giant muscle up Mario isn't real. No, that one is real, I'm pretty sure. Mario Titans. Totally, that's one. I think Miyamoto saw that and was like, holy shit. No, I need to make this right now. I like his shorts. I have a pair of underwear that look like that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. World War Mario isn't launching? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. What? No, it's fine. I think it would be cool, though, to have a remake of this game. Apparently you can hookshot them. Wait, what, you can? Huh. Okay, I'll try it now, or later. What is that supposed to do, though? Just stun them, I guess? He has red eyes, I don't dare. That's scary. Can I say what you would be thinking right now in Swedish? Yo, you're red. Kill them, I think? Okay. Okay, was that easy? That was the whole time. God damn it. I was thinking... No, that would be too easy. And I was thinking... There's a whole, like, minigame to this, you know? They're, like, introducing 3D features. Why would they make it that easy? Classic hook. I was wrong to question my hookshot, you know? When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Can I do this? Hell yeah. Because when you're right, you're mean about it. But when I'm mean, I'm right. I've never been mean in my life. So you're always right, yeah. Hold on. I remember your first Mario encounter. I think it probably was... I don't know, hard to say. I don't remember if N64 was my first Mario game, or if I played it before on the SNES or NES. I don't remember. Well, I have no choice here. Oh my... Fuck! What's up, man? Why are you gonna be like that? Okay, I see how it is. Why is this so huge? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Damn. Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna save, because I might actually die here. You were kind of mean to us earlier, but it's fun, so it's okay. No. I think... Don't you know I'm just a dude? Yeah. I think it's fair to be mean when I'm playing the game and people are going, hey, please do the other thing besides what you're doing right now. When I'm currently occupied with doing another thing. Please go back from whatever you're doing. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to use the hook shot. It's not working. I was trying to do that. I should have phrased it as, are you going to 100% the game or something? That was my bad. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Let's see, I shouldn't try to do that. Just slip past him? Okay, I guess I could try to do that instead. I guess I could just walk on the side, from side to side. Okay, was that easy? Never mind. Actually, fuck you. Oh. I don't beg for SA2 anymore, I'm good. I'm gonna play it, but it's too... whenever I start up a game, it just crashes. I don't know how to figure that out. Cheek. What the hell did you get here? Couldn't find answers either. Yeah, I don't know how to solve it. Flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems... Holy shit! Oh my god. This is going to sound really weird. But do you guys remember, like, forum signatures that people had on forums? Like, people used to post on forums and be like, here's my signature down below. Oh yes, classic. The other day we were talking about that, and my friends and I tried to compete in who could come up with, like, the shittiest forum signature. And I used this quote. I'm seeing if I can find what I made. I was trying to recreate, like, what a forum signature would look like. From? Looking for? Man, god damn it. Discord sucks. I'm just trying to find a thing I made. Okay, here's my bad forum signature that I made. Okay. And I just looked up chic quotes, and I found that quote. And I was like, damn, that works. Swedish Shadow 90, that would be my little kid username if I made one today. Flow of time is always cruel. Yeah, whoa, Chic would say that. He's so cool. I'm gonna be just like him.
Flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it.
Damn, Chic. I didn't think you'd sound like that. You have the red eyes hiding up, the blue shade, the red drop, the transparency below and above, the Triforce in full color, the dumb username, the quote. I'd say I did a pretty good job. Papyrus. I was trying to go for like Helvetica at first. I mean, I was like, no, that's not something a kid would use. They would go for like a different cool font. It's like a girl Chic. Yeah, that's weird. Doesn't really suit you. That's so cool. You don't want to kiss. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. Play the minuet. Okay, I don't know. I guess it sounded more cool without that. A harp. Damn. He's so cool that he makes it cool. The flow of Mario is always cruel. It wahoo's different for each person, but no one can double jump. Okay. Thank you. You have learned a minuet of the forest. What is a minuet? Matchi, I'll see you again. Oh, my eyes. Oh, I'm blind. Now Sheik has to... now wait, Link has to find his way. He's completely blind. What the hell? Oh wait, I remember this. Isn't it this? No? I knew it. I think Sheik may have a man crush on you. Friend to friend occasions. Oh shit, my health is very bad. I should have considered that. I should probably save because I don't want to lose right now. Dougie. I guess I giant blank spot in the center of his vision now, yeah. Sheik, please. Hold on. Hook shot. Damn. How can you block a hook shot? Ow. I said ow before I got hit. Ow. Oh. I'm too impatient. The patient gamer. I'm at the hospital. Tease, can you tell us your favorite Link noise? I'm gonna drink my milky. I don't have a. I have a red potion, but good enough. I love this song. I'd forgotten about this one. It's just a bunch of people grunting. Yeah, I think your gamer bit. Really, that's a better bit. I don't know. I saw my cousin fighting those wolves when I was getting fought. That's an adult game. It's not for me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, understandable. I would get scared. I probably was scared. I was scared. I remember that. I could climb, but I'm too lazy. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, though. I don't know. Link has good noises, but I don't know if I have a favorite one, because we're all kind of like... just, yeah, and variants of it. Leisure Suit Larry? I don't think so. I don't think that's allowed on Twitch, or like, a lot of them are probably not allowed on Twitch. Maybe some are. I don't know enough about it. But also, don't want to play it. Thank you, Nintendo, for helping us truly feel afraid of our lives from pixels. Thank you, Nintendo. I'm scared for my life. I could have just climbed down. Yeah? Okay, it worked. I like the sound Link makes while falling from great heights. It's pretty damn good. Even I have to say. Damn, all because of me? Okay, I feel like I vaguely recall what to do here. Not really. But I mean, what I vaguely recall is get those things lit again. Wow, what an amazing thing to recall. So cool. How about this? No? Oh no. What kind of sound would you make if you fell from a great height? Oh no. The falling gamer. Splat. Look at whoa. I know your weakness. I know your weakness. Okay, good, cool. With Coach CJ from San Andreas. I never played San Andreas. I think around that time I was just kind of tired of GTA, and I was like, no, this is kind of lame, actually. I think Miyamoto needs to nerf a hook shot. I think they probably made this game a lot easier because it was a lot of people's like first entrance into 3D, right? If they wanted to, they probably would have made it like way harder. Or arrows painted on the floor. Oh, okay, I thought it would be like arrows that you like catch. Hold on, Mononoke Hime? Hanoi just nodded. She said that, yeah, I mean, that's what I like about Hanoi nodding. The occasional agreement. Oh. Oh. There's some shake your head now, damn. That would be too difficult to animate, I think. Now don't nod along to them saying that. I don't know the timing for it. I intentionally made the timing really slow for nodding so I wouldn't be able to know it. It has to feel truly random. Yeah, you agree. Give our little guy free will. That's impossible. That's not how it works. It's actually really cruel of Matthias to not give his animations free will. Whoops. Whoops. Instead, give him a imprisoned will. Yeah, I mean, he could be disagreeing with things. Never know. What if Matchi just raced his fish and smashed Ronnie with its one wet day? God damn, that would be so cruel. I need to get my 2D model working on. I don't even have one. I need to get one started just so I can do that. Pick up and throw Haniwa. Redeem. Huh. Could it be? Green screen your real hand in. I guess I could rotoscope it. Guess. Damn, this is confusing as hell. New model debut opening scene, just him in a dark room with a real Haniwa sculpted out of clay. Man, I do want to sculpt a real Haniwa. It should be pretty easy, right? Words I'll never regret. I can pull it back. Okay, that's interesting, actually. How hard could it be? I don't need to do that, I think. But that is interesting, I guess. Damn, I got nothing. I have an egg. Pocket egg. Help me. Damn. That's enough from pocket egg. I'm gonna boss some PvP or someone trying to kill me. Damn. Good job? Question mark. Glasman propane. What if a chicken came out during the Ganon fight and picked his eyes out? That would be nice. What the hell do I do? Maybe I am supposed to go down. I would support that. I would not support that because I'm a nice fucking person. I don't know if this is helping. But I did it. What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. I just like that phrase now. That's bad for you. That's full of cholesterol. It's only bad for you because you're a bad person. I could live happily off fries because I'm a nice fucking person. Doesn't affect me. Nice link pulling that he's an adult. This is what they do. Wait, hold on. Any adult can do this. Adults can wedge their fingers into giant blocks, yeah. Have you ever pushed anything before? All these accusations. Huh? I don't know what I'm asking. Adults love pulling and pushing on flat blocks with their nubby hands. It's in the top 5 adult activities, yeah. What's that supposed to do? Okay, I can jump up here, that's good. I like that. That's why Link began doing it when he became an adult, yeah. We love pushing stuff. We love hearing our knees and backs crack. Adults can't get enough. Damn, I did it all right after all. I'm a beautiful beast. Hold on. Trying no classifying things, but arguing about classifications. We love a confidence. I've become a confidence person, but now I'm a mean person. Was it worth it? Yes. Blue bubble. Why did you call this guy that? Guard against his blue. Yeah, okay. No, I think I'm good, though. I can just do this, actually. Oops. Blue bubble makes him sound so nice, though. Oh, damn, I wanted to get him that way. Ow, ow, ow. They would call it bubbles. Bubbles? In Jabba Jabu? What the hell are you saying? Oh, you have a bubbles in Jabba Jabu? I don't know. I'll have to look that up later. I don't have a damn key. I have no damn clue. Clowning us in your way to show us we're friends, right? Yeah. Yes. Damn. I'm here now. What the hell? I'm over here. I remember first block I moved. It's everything I ever dreamed of. Damn. It's been forever. I don't think I've ever moved a block in real life, to be honest. They're probably called Shabum. Why are they called Shabum? And these guys are blue bubbles. Maybe they mixed it up, I don't know. That seems kind of weird. Maybe that's a freak accident. Maybe the translation guy had enough, and he was like, I'm leaving this in here. No one will ever catch it. That's something you could do as a translation guy, yes. You could just, like, mistranslate stuff on purpose. And be like, no one's ever going to know. Miyamoto had a headache the day they made of blue bubbles. Could typing on a keyboard be considered moving blocks? Probably not. Or maybe we have an innate need to move blocks that's been solved by keyboards. Said, fuck it, blue bubbles, I'm going home. I'm leaving this in here, but I'm gonna change it later. Whatever you do, do not launch the game. You need a key. Yeah. I have to go back, I guess. I guess I can't continue. Oh my god. Block that comes every 27 years. It's on you to decide if you want to move it. Rehearse over and name them blue bubbles. Oh, gee. Miyamoto better not find out about this. Translator! Gulps. I guess I'm going back. Start choking like almost yeah. Why, Mr. Miyamoto. What a lovely surprise. Translator? Have you finished the translation for Ocarina of Time? Why, yes. I couldn't help but notice you call the skulls blue bubbles. It's a regional dialect. I don't remember the burger thing, unfortunately. Hold on. You could make a whole thing about that, right? It's a regional dialects. Really? What region? North Tokyo? Really? Well, my company is located in North Tokyo. Dude, that Miyamoto guy, he named a skull enemy Blue Bubbles like a dummy. No one respects him anymore. He's washed up. He's a damn hack. Play the wrong song. Like a damn fool. You think you know someone, but you can look up to them. Wait, what? What the hell? This place is beautiful. Miyamoto was cool until he murdered that translator in 1997. Well, as a Nintendo fanboys have a really hard time defending that one. Well, Gulp's Blue Bubbles is actually really bad. Oh, gee. Blue Bubbles was actually a murderer, okay? Which is not okay. Come on, guy, he made Super 64. Yeah, come on. Come on, guys. Please. That game is my childhood. When you accuse Miyamoto of murder, you're ruining my childhood. Rush game is bad. A delayed game is bad. A game with Blue Ball is even worse. I would kill the man responsible for this. There's probably someone out there like that. Probably. I mean, probably. I mean, there's a lot of artists who have done bad things. There's probably a lot of people who are like, oh, you can't say that. Like, there was a... Is it okay to talk about it? There was a Mario fan game that I was planning to play on stream. And then the creator of that fan game, like, burned down and killed people, something like that. And now I think it might be, I don't know, bad to play it. I think I remember you mentioning that. Oh, yeah, yeah. What? Yeah. And I was like, huh, I don't know. Is it bad taste to even play it now? Come on, guys, it's Mario. Damn, you're gonna be hard to kill. I think it's a bit different if it's a massive dude like Miyamoto, but you certainly don't have to defend it. Okay, I thought you meant massive, like his huge, like his broad shoulders. Fat-ass Miyamoto. I think there's a certain level of Curse and Ninja added to that game. If you're not supporting them momentarily, I think it's cool. Yeah, I don't think it's, you know, I don't know. It's, you don't pay money to play it, so maybe it's fine. Maybe I could just play it and never address it. Hello, you. Blue Bubble. It's all your damn fault. Give it a year. I think it has been a year. I think we're good. Shaking your head no over and over playing it so your viewers know it's something you don't agree with. What the hell is bubbly about you? You damn freak! Freak! You ruined Miyamoto's career, indirectly. Hooray. Okay. Damn, it's big. But now I know. Damn, it's big. I've been here. Super aggressive game. I think that's a, I don't know. What is it called when you say the same word like twice, or like different words but they have the same meaning? Oxymoron. Yeah, it's a synonym. Oxymoron, I think, is the word I'm looking for. Oh yeah, dude. Whoa. Oh yeah, I could have done this. I forgot. Oh wait, oxymoron is something that means to be opposite of a word? Right, okay, that might actually be it. I see. It's like that. I know what you mean. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, maybe you're nice, actually. Maybe I judge you too harshly. Alliteration? I think that's the word I'm looking for. I also don't know what I'm looking for. What the hell, I did it. Hold on, this is what my basement looks like. Did Miyamoto base this whole dungeon on my house? Key, please? Key. Basement reveal. I mean, this would be an insane basement to have. It's not even a basement. Find a picture of your mom and first temple. Holy shit. Just imagine a gamer was grinding his teeth together in rage as he's jumping on Goombas. He keeps playing it, jumping on Goombas to take out his revenge. The people who misjudged Mr. Miyamoto. Mr. Mario. What if he came in here and pitched to Mario? What kind of Mario would he pitch? Where, I have to go back, but I can't remember where I went. I guess it's the one door where I could go. Oh no. That's where he keeps the Haniwas. My molding room. But not for getting mad, but for molding clay. My clay room. I could have just called it a clay room. My clay room. Deku Bambas. Yeah, we get it. You're special. Yeah, we get it. You're blue. I think I'll write a creepypasta, maybe. The man who molded Haniwas. Once there was a man who lived in a basement where he molded little creatures that came to life. Actually, that's a kind of cool creepypasta. Isn't it? There's no creepypasta like that, right? Guy who molds beings into life. Maybe these clay beings are like moving around and discovering things in the area. It's like little clay things creeping into my house from the basement. Story of Prometheus. Yeah, this is a cool game. Has anyone talked about that before? It's kind of an old... Yeah, I guess it kind of is. But this is cool because it's Haniwas. What the hell? This cord is all twisted. Okay, thank you, Navi. Thank you for input. Oh my god. Dollmaker Japan, holy shit. Yeah, what else? Watch out for shadows. Okay, oh, this is more intriguing. Thank you. Oh. Oh, what the hell is happening? Oh, okay, I see. I should have watched out for that. Oh, no. I see. Oh. That freaked me out as a kid. I don't remember the fan that much. I think I did fine. Apparently, maybe if I don't remember it, then surely I did fine. Uncovers every trauma I've ever had. Oh no. One heart? No? Okay, thank you. Anyway. Still appreciate the hard work you put in. Reed scared me to tears more than once. Man, I hated going... I think you go down, like, the well or something like that over there. That creeped me out so bad. I don't actually remember, like... I don't know, any adult dungeon or temple. I remember fighting Ganon. And I remember hating the water temple, and that's about it. Man, I want to play Wind Waker. Someday soon. Maybe not soon, but someday. Like, I can't even do it when they have a blue bubble. I see why you call yourself that now. You know what, blue bubble? You're alright. Love is starting out in Wind Waker. I just spared save it I could run around in. I played the starting area in Wind Waker, and I remember the girl getting caught by the bird. But then past that, I don't know why, but I stopped playing. Because I was like, something about this is off. I want to save it for a special time. Wind Waker's maybe the chillest Zelda. I feel like I would vibe with it. It might be the game that turns me green. I need another key. No. Yeah, it's a full game. Oh, okay. I finished the game. I didn't know it. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. I see how it is. Huh. Could it be? Hand for me? Gotcha. Okay, that might not be it. I don't know. Wait. I guess I maybe have to go back. I guess. Damn. Or I have to find something that can turn the room? I assume I can climb up here. Can I? I can, but nothing here. Damn. Navi? Yeah, thanks. Show us too a lot of final episodes I haven't seen. Wait, what are you talking about? I think when I play the 3DS version, I get stumped by this as well. Yeah. It seems a bit like you have to go back and forth to get the silver keys, which is a bit annoying, but I mean, what can you do? It's a dungeon. Oopsie. Never mind. Not a good idea. Have you tried hookshot, Smiles? I did try the hookshot. Should I have tried it more? Wait, where have I been even? Where am I even going? Maybe I can't even go. What if you rub a hookshot and a genie comes out? Man, hookshot is so cool. I feel like this hookshot is taking too much attention away from me. Guys, what about me? What if you rub me and a genie comes out? What if, I'm so cool? Oh, not like that. I'm cool and say so. I'm going back. I'm say so again now. Have I even been there? Is this where I came from? You. You. You're all your fault. Oh no. What do you want? Head pass here, then Matchi Genie? I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore. I want a hook shot. I want a hook shot. Oh shit. Damn, you're tough. You have a hook shot, but I want a fresh hook shot. This one's old. I want a new one. Oh my god, a fairy. What the hell? I wanted a fairy, actually. Sometimes, you know, the hero's journey is you get what you need and not what you want. And that's what happened just now. Damn, you're kind of cool skeleton. It's too bad you have to die. I like your pants. Nice color, nice shade. Big fan of that kind of teal. Damn. You got joints. Shine. Noises. What if Ocarina of Time remake is real, but it's based on Focus M video because Nintendo didn't understand it was a joke? Maybe. Oh my god. Maybe it is real, but they just were like, actually, it's a fake. We did it intentionally. You know, could still be real. Me coping, I guess. It's kind of interesting damage control, though. I don't know. Deep copium prescription. Maybe it's not that interesting. Intentionally giving out leaks, or like intentionally giving out fake leaks. Might, I don't know, can you argue anything wrong about that? People shouldn't trust leaks. Maybe you're actually doing good by giving out fake leaks. So that people are kind of like, I don't know, never trust them. So maybe Nintendo is doing the right thing. The Dead by Daylight devs did the same thing to weed out a leaker. Spread an internal rumor that the killer was going to be discontinued. What the hell? It's such a weird leak. Have I ever leaked anything? I'm trying to think, or would I get in trouble? I think I have leaked something, but not because I worked at a company, but because I have, like, I don't know, I didn't leak it to anything big, it didn't get out and become news or anything. I have friends who work for video game companies, and they have told me things, and then I've been like, that's cool. But don't tell anyone this Matthias. But then when I've talked about it to someone else, it's been to someone who doesn't, like, go online, and I'm just like, yeah, I know a person who works on this game. And they told me this. And they're like, okay, that's cool. And they don't have an outlet. We're spreading the rumor. Builds up excitement about the actual reveal. It's got the scoop. I got the scoop. Maybe I'm giving fake leaks right now. You don't know. But then your friend mysteriously disappears. What the hell? He has told me in complete confidence with secrecy Half-Life 3 is coming to a Dreamcast. Go. Hello, Washington. And also I have to take a break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. But not because I need to quell the rumors of a leak. Here.
すみませんリズム券ありますか
こんなのあったリズムのゲームパラッパラッパーもうやってみたプレイステーション
月のかけらを探して大冒険アクションパズル風のクロノは大好評
ワンダースワン
君たち
五右衛門いろいろウルトラ楽しいマッハスペシャルロングセラーアクション五右衛門どれでも五右五右
頑張れ五右衛門大人気。
ごえごえコナミ。
おばちゃんこれ見てこれ。
おお、ハイラルの紋章。リンクが16歳の時、左手の甲に紋章が現れる。それこそが真の勇者の証。アクションロールプレイングゲーム「ゼルダの伝説パート2リンクの冒険」。ここまで来たらやめられない。やればやるほどディスクシステム。
俺だよ、ワリオだよ。出るんだよ。その名はワリオランド。ゲームボーイで海賊相手に大暴れ。金貨いっぱいウハウハだよ。空飛び火を吐く。敵か味方かワリオ様の出番だよ。
ゲームボーイソフトスーパーマリオランド3ワリオランド。
ワリオもよろしくね。
新しいソフトパズルアクションゲームワリオの森。ディスクシステムの名作あのゼルダの伝説をファミコンカセットで。
楽しさそのまま。
お値段半分よ。AV 対応のニューファミコン発売中。カプコンザスーパー。超えられるか俺を。スーパーストリートファイター2スーパーファミコンで発売中。カプコンザ・ムービー。お前の力を見せてみろ。映画ストリートファイター2カプコン。願いの数だけ君は強くなれる。恋する RPG サウザンドアームズアトラス。ローラ&ワイドシルエットエドウィン505デビュー。平和な星に機械化の脅威が迫る。ロボボアーマーと共に戦えカービィ。任天堂 3DS 星のカービィロボボプラネット。ビーマーに
もっと新しい曲で踊りたい。
そんな君に
アメンドクラブバージョンだ。
More music, more dance! アペンドクラブバージョンデビュー。
どんどんクラブ。
コナミ。
ゲームキューブ。
ゲームでしか味わえない感動がある。任天堂ゲームキューブゼルダの伝説風のタクト。
外はさっくり中はしっとりチョコチップクッキーの本格派です。もうご存知ですよね。
富士屋カントリーマーム。
Oh my god, I forgot to save the game. I mean, pause the game. I've just been standing, and Link has just been standing here. Welcome back to me. Hello. Oh, hello. Okay, my hookshot helped me out. Maybe I should save, just in case. I don't know. Link just taking a moment to enjoy this hallway. Link trying to pretend he's not horrified and scared for his life. There's so much I can appreciate about these bricks and this dirt. Oh, I love the smell of rotten wood. Wait, I have a key. I remember now. What the hell? Painting? Tapestry? Hookshot? Spooky. I don't like it. I haven't had fresh air in 2 days. Why? Why not? Why not have some? It should be so damn easy. Let's go for a little walking in. It's outside. I'm assuming you have like a window next to you. I'm stuck in the dungeons. Go out. Go out. Just leave. I already fought like 2 of you guys. This does nothing for me. Just buy some O'Hare air, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I don't really have to use the hook shot. I could just, you know, attack you when I can. Might, you know, speed things up. Then also hook shot. Hook shot. Gotcha. I like when you turn blue. Who's next? Ow. Ow. Me, I'm next, please. What the hell? What was that sound? Oh, there's another one now? What the hell? I wasn't counting on that. How disappointing. Come down like this. And you don't even get to turn blue, you just turn red and die. This better be a, I don't know, compass? I don't know, big key. Okay, even better, fairy bow. Okay, I'll accept it, I'll take it. Damn. Pretty damn good. The classic bow, you get this so late? This is kind of weird, isn't it? This is kind of late for a Zelda game, isn't it? Damn. Miyamoto didn't trust the player to be able to handle a bow in 3D. He said that fairy bow is too creepy, too scary, too three-dimensional. There's too much a player could learn. Isn't it kind of cool that archery is still like an art in Japan? Weeb. Shut up, weeb. No. It's all traditional and stuff, you know? Okay, this is interesting. Could this have to do with my bow, actually? Interesting. I knew a girl in high school who did archery. That's cool. I kind of wish that I had done it. I see. She must thought she was so cool. Yeah, even I think she's cool, and I don't even know her. In my case, it's because my surname, Pill, the word pill, means arrow. But not really. It actually means a kind of tree. But people always assume it means arrow, because that's a more common word. So we go like, oh, pill, like arrow. And it would have been cool to be the guy who has arrow in his name and also is an archer. I don't know, is that cool? I think so. I'm the guy. Arrowhead. That's cool. Yeah, it doesn't really mean that, though. The people assume it's like someone who makes arrows or something like that. They think head means like... I don't even know what... I don't even know what they're thinking. Even I thought that as a kid when I first like started to think about what does my name mean. I thought it meant like arrow something, like someone who makes arrows. So that was my assumption. Oh, there was a painting here also all along. I see. I see. So I remember trying to figure that out as a kid and then asking my parents about it. And they taught me a pill is a kind of tree. So it means like a heath. For the pill tree. The willow. It's called the willow in English. I don't need to be secretive about it. I could just translate it. My god, you're blue. What the hell? Oh no. The fussy arrows? How do you take 2 arrows? Poorly, I assume. It is weird that it can kill a ghost like this, you know? You're way too physical to be a real ghost. I don't trust you. Also, I'm wasting arrows. Hook shot. That works. Sword. I had ice cream. Oh, sweet shit. That sounds cool. I had a really weird ice cream today. I did need that, so thank you. Yeah, what flavor? And can it beat mine? Miyamoto ice cream! Holy shit, we're so back. Hire an exorcist that may show up to your door with just a bad. Guess what flavor? Go on. Okay, can it beat my flavor? I'm waiting in suspense. It's a new McDonald's McFlurry called Derpy? What? What the hell are you talking about? What? What? Do I have to look this up? McDonald's Derpy? I don't... Wait, it's real? Derpy McFlurry... Actually, that looks like the fucking bomb. I love blueberries. That's blueberries, right? Wait, what? It's not blueberries? It's tapioca pearls? What the hell? Derpy McFlurry with brown sugar sauce and tapioca pearl. It's a K-pop Demon Hunters promotion thing. I thought it was blueberries, but and I hate tapioca pearls, so it's been hugely downgraded. But can you... Wait, I was looking... There's like a different image for it. Damn, I can't drag it out here. Damn. The Derpy McFlurry. I was looking at this and I was thinking, oh, blueberries. I love blueberries. But damn, that sucks. Tapioca sucks. I don't think mine has with pearls. Huh, maybe you're not allowed to sell it because there's like, I don't know, safety laws. The first time I ever had a boba, I almost choked on it because I put in the straw and a pearl like got straight up my mouth and real close to my throat, and I was like, oh, whoa. That would have been so embarrassing to die because of a boba. First time I have it. Damn, I don't know. What if you were a first person to ever die by tapioca pearls? That would be fine. I guess someone has to take it. This is... I'm gonna show the one that I have. I wonder if I can find it by just searching it. How would you translate this to English? Banana cola? How do you translate cola? Because it's not cola, like Coca-Cola. Is it? Caramel. Okay, so it's a banana caramel. This was really good. I really liked it. Banana caramel. It's a common occurrence here once in a while. You're violent coughing in front of a boba place. Ooh, yeah, yeah. And, oh man. One time I went by a boba place, and, I saw a girl order a boba. And when she was going to, like, push down the straw, so that she, like, hits the, the plastic and breaks through to the drink, she was doing it the wrong way, and she was struggling to do it. And the cashier went up to her, and she was like, no, you have to use the other side. But she, I don't know, I guess she wasn't listening. She just went like, oh, no, I know. And she just, what she did then was she smashed the straw with the wrong side down the drink. And it just splattered everywhere. It did not go through. She just splattered like the whole place. And she was so embarrassed that she said sorry. And then she rushed away and left. And I felt so embarrassed for her. And I was kind of considering, like, oh my god, I should go help and, like, clean the place up. But I don't know. That's not my job. It would have been too much for me. And also, it would have been weird if I went to do it and then she left. I mean, come on. Could have been a meet cutie. Yeah, man. Meet cute? I don't know what that means, but I think I know what it means. So embarrassing. It's weird that I'm telling someone else's embarrassing story for them. All I did was see it. She's not here to defend herself, you know? But I can see that happening, you know? So I don't know. I felt bad for her, but I also found it understandable. A meat cube. Oh no. What if she's watching and now she's depressed? If she's watching right now, then I feel bad for you, and I'm sorry you had to go through that, but also understandable. I mean, I almost choked in a boba, you know? Pretty much the same thing. Described in rom-coms at first meaning that's cute. Ah, right, yeah. Oops, spilled my coffee on you. It's like burning hot. Staring at the chat, handshaking. Me? He remembers? Girl, I've been looking for you after all these years. I loved the way you spilled on yourself. Please, contact me. Also, are you a VTuber? Also, are you a gamer? He's been turned into a bit. Me? I've been turned into a bit? You're so pathetic. Do you play video games? Yeah. The perfect girl. I could tell from the way you spilled your drink you're a VTuber. Me? Yeah, you're red. Let's get to it. But does she have mold in her house somewhere? And how tall is she? Does she have the average VTuber height? Which is like, I don't know, borderline small person. Why is that like every VTuber girl like tiny? What is going on? What would Mario do in this situation? Oh my god, stream elements. What would Mario do if he spilled this drink everywhere? Mamma mia, I'm so sorry. Oh, then he would slurp up the pearls to undo the damage. Fun fact, girl gamers are actually a myth. Any girl you met that's been a gamer has simply been a hallucination. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. Every VTuber is like 30 centimeters tall. Yeah. Probably because they suffer a health condition. Yeah, probably, yeah. Girls are better when they're small. They're at risk of being eaten if they go inside the house. Okay, actually, I think I like that explanation the most. Damn, this is a brand new way to insult women, and I'm gonna make use of it. Thank you, 11. Thank you. I've never called you 11 as short before. You've been upgraded. Someone has to edit that meme of a Pepe with his food spill. I have to constantly watch the skies for hawks. Damn. Happy to help. Damn, how do I get that thing? Maybe it's not yet. Could be as simple as that. Not yet. Or can it? I don't really... Do I have to go back here for a third time? That doesn't seem like it. Hold on. No? Damn. Okay, that scream was good. Wild berry and pearls are black bear. Okay, that sounds way better. Arrested alongside Swedish streamer for crimes against women. I'm an ally, she says. A girl's girl. She will be executed next week. Good bit. Me. Before my execution. Damn, I messed up. Died while clowning around being a jester. Oh no! Jester's privilege, argued in court. What if Link was purple? There is a purple Link. How was he described? I think he has a... No, wait, I can't recall if he had a real personality to him or if Google made that up. Yeah, and he's gay. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't judge. He's free to be gay. I'm sure, arguably every Link is gay, you know? I don't even, you know... I don't even judge. Maybe all of them are gay. Bundle of arrows, thank you. That's so funny. Well, not the Breath of the Wild Link. Apparently not. I think the manga had official personality, but that video has been made canon for our collective consciousness. I think so. For me, it was already canon. Oh, he's gay. And then I had to think about it. I was like, wait, was that just an Ego Raptor video or something like that? Because he's with Mytha. Yeah, what's going on with that? Quick shot, please. Damn. How do Sora sleep? How do fish sleep? Do they sleep? They probably sleep like, right? Sleep like a dolphin. Two flames lit in the night. Some fish just kind of float. There's one species that has to be moving when we sleep. It's crazy. What the hell? I think sharks have to move while sleeping. What the hell? Oh my god. Mystery solved. Sleep upright with one eye open. I used to have a problem where I kept like waking up with like dry eyes. Apparently it was my eyes were not like properly closed while sleeping. I also had a problem with moving around a lot in my sleep. Maybe I am like part shark. Hold on. I get it now. You tape them shut? I don't know. I just fixed it. I think I just realized, oh, I sleep with my eyes not properly closed, and then I fixed it. It was that easy. Get over it. Well, yeah, I'm good like that. Just get good. Doctor said skill issue. Get good, and he did, yeah. I did it. Sharks sleep in piles between rock caverns is pretty... That is very cute. Why don't humans do that? Sleep in piles in rock caverns. We can skip the cavern part. But sleep in piles would be kind of cool. Throwing my... Haniwa's into a pile. Good night. Turns off the light. Do Haniwa sleep? Do Haniwa's dream of Haniwa sheep? Sleeping in piles would get too hot in the middle of the night. Oh, yeah. My god, my sleep. Comfy emote. Haniwa pricing. Well, hold on. This is why the pile was a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't go here yet. I've been here, right? Or have I? Yeah, I have. What the hell? Would you tuck in a Hana and give it a little teddy bear? Yeah, I would. I would do it. It would be cute. No one would understand. No one would know. It would dirty my bed, potentially. Depending on how freshly made the Haniwa is. Hold on. The chest? I did... Whoops. Never mind. Gotta fire a clay first. Between letting them... Between... Fire the clay for... Oh yeah, to cook it. I know why you're cooked. Or I could make a little Haniwa clay bed. Or maybe it would be weird to have something made out of your own flesh. Alright. Oh my god. The one time the fire emote has been... actually had like a proper use to it. Is it flesh? I guess it's flesh to a Haniwa, you know? Or I don't know, if I was made out of clay, I don't think I would perceive it that way. I would be cool like that, though. I would be like, not a big deal. Maybe this is all I need. Maybe this is it. Maybe that's all you do here. Chill anyway, it's flesh. Like, it's cool, yeah. If I was made out of, like, metal, I wouldn't be like, ew, metal is gross. I would be like, no, yeah, I get it. It's metal. But I'm made out of flesh. And I'm like, ew, gross. Organic. Being made out of clay would be pretty sweet, but don't gotta worry about lotion or anything. Yeah, and if you get, like, cracks in your skin, you could, like, lotion it up. Heal that easily. But buildings were made out of flesh, yeah, that would be a bit weird. I don't actually know where to go now. I have no mouth and I must scream. I'm made out of clay and I must lotion. I just read that short story in an airport a few weeks ago, still holds up. I never read it. I don't think I ever will, because the guy who told me about that story was really annoying. And I was like, oh, enough about the guy who's in eternity, because a robot didn't like him. I always wanted to read it. I think that just turned me off. What about the cockroach guy? Was there a cockroach guy? I don't remember a cockroach guy. Only like 19 pages, pretty fucked up and weird. Okay, maybe it's not too bad to read then. Guy wakes up. Oh, that one. I read that one in school. I mean, I like that one. It had a bit of a dumb ending, though, in my opinion. Kind of weak. Metamorphosis, yeah, that's the one. Come on, Link. Come on, Link. Something hidden in water, is there? Was also a video game. Oh yeah, I guess there was a video game. I vaguely recall that. Spiders are back. Gotta give Link milk so he powers up, apparently. What if he grows bigger and bigger? How do I get to that damn door? It is weird how close the camera is to Link. I feel like modern games would not do this, right? Must think of Do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. Those tiles are cool. Yeah, I quoted that earlier, but I haven't actually read it. I'm a fake, not fan, fake referencer. Boo. Oh, sorry, I refreshed. Damn. You'll never know what has been said. I haven't read that one either. Wait, another spider? Interesting. Fascinating. Intriguing. Itsy bitsy spider. I don't want to hear Itsy Bitsy Spider again. Gently down the stream. I told you. I don't know what this couple I'm imagining is. I can't even do this accent. I'm not from New York. Itsy Bitsy Finger 100 bits.
11 rabbits just cheered 100 bits. Itsy bitsy.
Itsy Bitsy. Itsy Bitsy Spider. You don't know the rest of the words. Itsy Bitsy Spider gently down the stream. That's not how it goes. That's not how Itsy Bitsy Spider goes. How do you don't know it either? I don't know it, but I know that ain't how it goes. Gently down the stream. He went up the water sprout. Yeah. I walked the spider onto Carnegie. Oh yeah. You know nothing. Damn. That's so damn crazy, Link. I can't believe you did that. He's a spider. You don't know what Itsy Bitsy Spider did to me. Has to be somewhere I can hookshot, right? That has to be it. Just one place. Guess I'm glad we ran countdown and washed the spider out. I don't know. I feel like it's a natural consequence, you know? It's not even about, like, the spider deserved it or anything like that. I think you should be beware of your surroundings, if anything. Not yet, spider. Maybe not yet. And what do you say about the spider? Maybe not yet. Hey, you know, that's my cousin. Are you a spider? My mom was a spider. I met your mother. She ain't no spider. She was raised by spiders. Yeah, I'm adopted. You got a problem with that? Damn. This relationship is tough. And we're probably married, but he didn't know, somehow. I don't like how realistic that is. Damn, we're all back? Just like that? I gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. These vines are damn crazy. I can't believe it. Take your things, back it up, run. You gotta go. Wait, this is a different part of the place, right? That happened to me once. I once went on the bus and saw someone familiar. I said out of blue, I think you're my cousin. What? She said yes, haha. Were they? I guess they were, right? Huh. Wait, what? Interesting. I didn't know I could undo my button. I don't know what that does for me. Does this help me? Navi? This is weird, but I remember... Oh, thank you for water. Thank you, thank you. One time I don't know, this was when I changed classes in school. And there was a girl there who looked like my cousin. And I never told her. I asked her anything like that, you know? I never asked her, are we related? I just left it there. And then by the end of the year, my mom told me, like, do you go to class with this girl? And she was like, yeah. Or like, I was like, yeah. She was like, you know that's your cousin, right? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't know she was my cousin. Then, I think the final day of school, she asked me, this is more embarrassing. She asked me, hey, did you know we're cousins? And I said, yeah. And she told me, how come you never told me? I said, I don't know. I just didn't want to embarrass myself. And be like, oh, I didn't know. I thought she was gonna go of like... I don't know, I thought she knew. And I didn't want to be embarrassing, but instead I embarrassed myself by saying that I knew. That was weird. So embarrassing to have cousins. It's embarrassing to have them in class. You've been in class with her for like 2 years. And you were uncertain, didn't know. What would I do exactly? I don't know. I remember finding someone who looked just like me. We just sort of made eye contact and then went our separate ways. Yeah, I feel like that's more realistic, right? Ew, you have the same grandma as me. Ew. Nabi, can you help me out? This guy's cousin. I went to school with one girl who was like insanely rich. I don't know why she went there. I guess because there was no like real thing. No private school really. No private school that was worth it. So she just went to a public school. And her grandpa, the reason why she was rich was like her grandpa made the big candy company in Sweden. So I always just looked at her and associated her with candy. I was like, damn, that's the candy girl. I don't know why I said that. Candy heroes, yeah. I didn't go to like a privileged rich school, so that was like very different and unique. Of just like, wow, there's like just like one girl here who has that. What if she was constantly eating? Maybe she was, you know. She probably gets like free candy and keeps that at home, you know. But never at school. There's another weird school memory that just came to mind. There were like students who had like a radio show over the speakers. And I don't know, you would just walk through the hall and basically listen to their podcast. At some point they were talking about Japan, and they just looked out from like where they were speaking and saw me. And they're like, Matthias, can you tell us about Japan? And then they invited me to come over to their school podcast, and I just talked about Japan over the speakers. And I don't think a single person listened to that, but it was kind of fun. They'd be like, yeah, Japan. Hey, that's the weeb. I mean, it really was like that. Like, yeah. And I had to explain Shintoism to them. They listened, they had to, yeah. I had way too much to say, you know? Navi, you keep telling me about that one place, but I can't even go there. You're known as a Japan fan even back then. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. Like, this was more like a bullying, but some people call me the Japanese. It sounds weirder or more offensive in Japanese, in Swedish, I mean, to call a guy the Japanese. Or like, I think it was like 2 kids who did that. That the thing is, I was such a weeb that I wasn't like, oh no, I was just like, damn, that's cool. That's cool. I was such a damn weeb that I was like, I didn't get offended by that. I was like, hell yeah, dude, they're calling me the Japanese. I got called the anime girl, it's okay, yeah. So I was never offended by it, and I think it stopped happening because it happened once that they called me that, and then a girl looked at them, and she looked at me, and she was like, he does not look fucking Japanese. He does not look Japanese. A white guy with long hair. I had long hair back then. And then they had to explain it. I think that made it weird and awkward. So I think that was one thing where they stopped doing it. Like, yeah, I guess it makes no damn sense. Fighting for your honor. I don't even think she was fighting for my honor. She was just confused. Like, what the hell? That makes no damn sense. Then, since that day, you hated Japan. Not really. Damn. What made me hate Japan? I don't know, nothing. I think at one point I did get bored of it, though. I was just like, I think I'm done with it. I don't like anything Japanese anymore. It's all dumb. Damn, you're invulnerable to arrows. What the hell? That's crazy. Did y'all have anime club? I don't think we had. Well, I think we had clubs, but it wasn't something you were forced into or anything popular even. I think it was very rare that anyone was a part of any kind of club. Because people just wanted to leave school when school was done, you know? But didn't want to go back to school and be like, yeah, let's stay in school for longer and do more school things. I don't even remember what clubs there were. Like, very minimal, a few, though. Japan is boring. Get rid of it. I'm into France now. School might have had one, but I can't remember for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a lot less common in the West, you know. No anime club, unfortunately. I thought clubs were just a thing in media. Yeah, I kind of struggle. I mean, maybe I'm just imagining there were clubs, or maybe I'm misremembering. Going like, no, maybe. I'm kind of sure, or did I just imagine that, you know? Not it. Link's at it. He's leaving. It wasn't mandatory. But everyone was still... Yeah, I think that's really why people do it in Japan also. They want it on their CV. Looks nice on resume. Or an interview, rather, job interview, to be like, oh yeah, I was a part of a sports club, I was a part of this, that. You could always just lie, can't you? I don't know, is that a bad advice? Yeah, I was a part of this. Shrugs, what are you gonna do? Ask my club members? You're hired. I was a part of the getting hired club at school. Interesting, can you tell me more? No. You're, oh, okay. My credentials, anime club treasurer. There were, like, anime weeb communities, though. I admire confidence you're in, yeah. There were kids my age who were, like, a part of, like, a weeb club, and I was kind of like, I want to join that, but I don't know. I think the issue was, like, it was too far away from where I live, and I didn't really want to go, like, way out, and then have, like travel a long way home, go home late at night, not have time for homework or free activities, just so I can, I don't know, watch anime with some teenagers. Maybe it would have been cool. Damn. I can still do it now. Probably not. It would be really weird. I think they have, like, a age requirement that specifies you have to be a teenager. So it would be really weird if I tried to join now. Might have had bad taste. Maybe. I did hear about... I think I knew one girl who was a part of that, and there was, like, a lot of drama about, like, I don't know, the cosplayer girls and all that, and the weeb guys who were, like, trying to be fashionable. I don't think I remember what the drama was about. I know the Lolita girls had, like, a lot of, like, drama, though. Cosplay girlfriend. I'm in love with my cosplay girlfriend. But yeah, there aren't any community places I had back then. Yeah. A friend... Well, no, I had a friend who was a Lolita. And I had a friend who was friends with Lolitas. And they organized, like, a convention for Lolita fashion. And the agreement was, like... It was basically one girl who orchestrated the whole thing. And the agreement was, like... But afterwards, everyone had to, like, come together and, like, clean the place up and help out. Because she is basically in control of that and she can do it by herself. And then, everyone agreed to that, and then by the end, every single person, like, pussied down, and they were like, no, actually, I'm not gonna help out, actually. But, and even though they had agreed, but they were like, no, I don't want to ruin my Lolita costume. I don't want to ruin my Lolita clothing, so I'm leaving. So it was just one girl who had to clean up the whole place by herself. And then my friend had to help her out. So that's why she was late to, like, some event we were going to. Man, yeah. Ever since then, I've just been like, oh, Lolitas are kind of, like, evil. Actually, it wasn't only because of that, because my Lolita friend also had, like, she was into... I can't remember what it was. Oh, she became friends with, like, some girl on Instagram. And she was apparently, like, a very popular girl in the community. And then she learned from that, like, oh, she's horrible. Like, she judges everyone by their appearance. And she had, like, so many mean things to say, and she was constantly mean about other people. And she was like, holy shit, wow. But surely, it's not everyone who's like that, right? Maybe. Possibly. Surely, yeah, surely. There's probably someone nice. The one good Lolita girl. The Lolita gamer. I think Arpai likes Lolita fashion. Oh yeah, that would make sense. I think I've seen her drawn. I don't know, I think Arpai likes every kind of fashion. That's treasure chest, but how do I get there? On throne? Okay, okay. I thought of her more as a scene girl. But that would also make sense, you know. Damn. Love Lolita and Gyara fashion. A lot of my teens. Lolita is just so expensive. I was, like, fake goth. I guess you could say. Like, I wanted to be goth. But it was expensive, and I was kind of like... I didn't have the balls to put on, like, the weird fashion. So I just dressed in all black and listened to, like, metal and fake goth music. Like, goth metal. I didn't actually like the proper goth music. But now I like it. Bauhaus and all that. I can't remember the girls who sang Spellbound, but I liked them. Damn. Still afraid to put on eyeliner, yeah. And I had a friend, I don't know, this is weird. I think people misremember, like, emo and with the emo comeback. Because the way I remember emo was that everyone fucking hated the emo kids. And people now are treating it like emo was cool. And everyone wanted to be emo. But that's not how I remember it. Everyone fucking hated the emo kids. And they would get bullied. And I was among them of like, fuck those emo kids for no reason. I was wrong. But I remember one of my friends became an emo. Even though we both hated emos. And I was like, what the fuck? He became an emo. And I messaged my friends. And I was like, did you hear about him? He became an emo. And they were like, who cares? Who cares? And I was like, I don't know. I had built up this whole thing about like, no, we hate emos, right? And then I finally messaged him and I was like, so I heard you're into I heard you're an emo now. And he was like, yeah, I like the fashion and I like the music, so I decided I'll just be emo. And I was like, okay. Actually, I guess that makes sense. After that one conversation I had with him, I was like, actually, you know what? Maybe I'm being dumb by hating this one thing for no reason. The only reason why I hate the emos is, like, internet people said we don't like emos, so I guess I don't like emos now. Okay, I guess. That makes sense. Character growth. It really was. Just that one conversation. It's like, oh yeah. That makes sense. You like the music, you like the fashion, so you're emo now. I get it. I don't know I've seen this back then, because I saw it discussed. Yeah, yeah. I remember a kid asking me during middle school day, are you emo? Damn. I had that happen. This is actually a really weird memory. But yeah, people did also ask me if I was emo, and whenever they asked me, I was like, no, I'm goth. Even though I wasn't really goth. And then I would have to explain the difference of goth and emo to them, and pretend I was a real goth. What the hell, I could go here all along? Wait, lol, yeah, yeah. What the hell? And, what else? One time a kid came up to me. No, it was two kids came up to me. And the kid told me, like, hey, my friend told me he wants to look like you when he gets older. And then that kid looked at me, like, embarrassed, and I was like, oh okay. I thought that was kind of cool. I mean, all I did was dress in all black and have long black hair. And I don't know, I thought it was cool, but I didn't know how to interpret that. I was just like, okay. But then that younger kid was just like, oh, cool. Yeah. I think you have to hit the gray eye. It's outside the door. Okay. Unless you did that. I think I did that. Whoops. Oopsie. Maybe I didn't do that now that I think about it. We're very inspiration out in the wild, apparently. Wait, where did I? I don't know. I'll just keep going. That was a weird, shy and weird, nervously. I just said, no, I'm goth. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was a way to avoid being called emo. Yahoo. Just confuse them. Be like, I'm not this, I'm that. What the hell, green? Green bubble. Guess the blue bubbles are not too bad after all. I didn't know. Wasn't expecting this. What's the difference? There's no difference between them. They're just green. That's it. This is, I don't know. I was expecting a teeny tiny difference, I guess. They're just swaying around. They're just spinning in the air. They're not even doing anything. Yeah, I don't have a key. Be careful around these ones. They mean business. The alt hierarchy, so goth is considered most cool. I think Goth was cool, but I think that was partially because people didn't really know anything about goth, at least where I was. So you could kind of just like get away with not being emo by saying you were goth. Hmm. Goth is most intimidating for sure, most powerful, yeah. I think Goth came first, then Punk. I'm not sure, I think... Didn't Punk come first? I could be wrong. Punk is like very old, isn't it? Does anyone remember... I don't know if anyone remembers, but does anyone know about the Beatniks? I thought they were cool. But, you know, they were extinct by the time I was growing up. Punk is the 70s. I think isn't it older than that? I could be wrong. The Beatniks? The Beatniks. Like, they have, like, the striped shirts or black shirts or the black, what are they called? Turtlenecks? And they have, like, the French hats. The berets. And they're into art and they snap their fingers, like, snap, 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 instead of applause. I wanted to be that growing up, also. But, like, I didn't, you know, I didn't know how to be that. And there's nothing like it. And what the hell do they listen to? Jazz? Probably jazz. Do you read the offers? I did not. I was a... I don't know, I was a poser. Oh, you mean that? I have to hit that again? Interesting. I had not considered that. I thought that was only for the door. I see. I get it now. I wanted to be in that, but never read anything. Yeah, I was cool too. I was cool too to read. I was too cool to read. Still time to become a beatnik. There could be a beatnik VTuber. That would actually be really cool. We could all snap together and wear berets. Damn. Boss key. Nice. I don't remember anything about the boss. I'm scared. Literally, game guys, I can read. It's just boring. Scared gamer. Okay, I'm scared. Oh, I see it. Beatnik VTuber. There really could be something to that Beatnik VTuber. You could bring back a whole subculture that way, I feel like. It could be that damn easy. I was in Greenwich with Bob Dylan. The Bob Dylan VTuber. Holy shit, the place I wanted to go. I'm finally here. But before I go... Scared gamer, ah! I don't know anything about Bob Dylan, so I can't do a Bob Dylan bit. Bob Dylan gamer, but doesn't know anything about Bob Dylan. And the cradle, and the moon. And things are out of tune. That's not a... What are you doing? Is that Bob Dylan, right? Little boy in blue. Rabbit on the moon. Rabbit on the moon. When are you coming home? Daddy, come home soon. Doesn't watch a Timothy Chalamet biopic. Is he related to Bob Dylan? What the hell? Radiant gamer, I'm a creep. Oh my god, it brought me to it. That's not what I wanted. What the hell? Teeny tiny hands? I should keep one as a pet. I said that too late. I can't say that as I'm hitting it with a sword. Have you seen the Pikmin edition of Creep? I have not. I gotcha. Silver key. Damn. I hope no one is like coming into the stream right now. Look at this. I'm just crying my heart out right now. Too lowers. Yeah, man. Hello, Mayor of Clown Town, hello. I don't have to listen to the whole song, but I feel like I have to, I don't know. You don't, but it's okay. No, it's okay. I wish I was special. Pikmin hit it. What would Mari do in this situation? Don't ask me, right? Listening to Radiohead Creep by Pikmin. My god. At that moment, covered by someone screaming, and everyone just cries, yeah. They put in his earbuds and lay in his bed and think about his life. He would let out a sad wahoo. I'm sure the ad broke my emotions. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Mm-hmm. Damn, I'm thinking about Zelda right now. She's so special. Damn, sad bit. The sad bit of the day. I mean, you don't really belong here. Like, you should be glad about that. Damn. Okay, now, now how do I recover from my sad Radiohead bit? Karaoke night here must be wild. Yeah, man. I go crazy. Hey. back to the video game. Guys, wouldn't it be funny if... never mind. Never mind, the moment is ruined. Actually, I feel kind of bad for Link right now. Thank you for top tier karaoke night pick song. Bringing down the whole, I don't know, dance room. It was kind of awkward. I was watching like I guess it wasn't too long ago, but I was watching like someone release her album, and she had like invited like everyone she knew to listen to her new album, her songs, her first debut album. And she had invited everyone and they were like ready to dance, but then the whole album was basically just like ballets and sad music, and people were trying to act excited. It was such a downer to watch all these people come here to party and celebrate. And it's just like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like, oh, okay. I guess this is for music. What if you play that song and Link's tunic turned black and I had black lipstick? That would be badass and cool. If it had a Linkin Park logo on it, that would also be badass and cool. Wait, maybe I need to turn back the room, now that I think about it. That might be a good thing to do. Ow. Ow. If you could turn back time. Wait, do I want to turn back time? If Link could turn back time. If you could find a way. Looking at my Karina. Someone posted emo Link on disc the other day. I don't remember that. Doesn't ring a bell. I'm about to die. But that's okay. We all gotta go. Rat, you gotta go. Oops. I don't have a fairy on me though. Game over. What about Autodub mod? Oh yeah. I guess that game over in this game is not too bad, you know? It's fine. I think I know what to do now. Permadeath mode. That would suck. Miyamoto's depressed face. Permadeath Mario. I think the ship of Harkinian has a permadeath mode, actually. Does anyone know what I'm talking about when there was like a Flash game? Where if you died once, you could never play the game again? I think it was a Mario parody, actually. And you played the game, and if anything killed you, you would just get a scene of like a... It's called You Only Live Once, I think. Yeah, that was really cool. That kind of blew my mind as a kid. You would get like a scene of like the ambulance, and if you refresh the game, you would get a scene of like, I don't know, the boss getting arrested, like a Bowser equivalent. And I think scenes kept happening whenever you refreshed it until like eventually it was just a grave. And then when it came back to the game over time, you would see like the grass grow over the grave. I was like, damn, this is cool. His girlfriend crying over. Wasn't that also a thing? Yeah. Haha. That was cool. I didn't like these blue guys, but now I know you have freedom compared to the green guys. You have places to go. Okay, I think now I turn it back, right? I'm really stumped on what you have to do, to be honest. I think I turn it back. I could be wrong. And then I proceed. Because I opened that chest. But then I couldn't go past here, actually. Could I? This is a confusing dungeon, but I mean, it's at the same time it's easier than like any Links of the Past dungeon, so I think I'm good. No, this is the same actually. Okay, should save. What if Link had to stop to take a smoke break? And then he meets a Ganon while taking a smoke break. They just chill. They're kind of cool like that. They don't even talk. There must be some other way to twist the rooms around then. Something I'm missing out on. Wait, I have a key now. I forgot about that. I forgot I have a key now. I can go further. How did I give a key? I don't remember. I thought a hand? Something like that? Hooray. Hooray? What is that? The frozen gamer has been here. Oh, yeah, I have to use the fire. What if Link had to set things on fire? Damn. Accidentally burned it. I did that once in D&D. My DM had set out a whole, like, puzzle and dungeon. And then what did I do? In my defense, I was playing a stupid guy who didn't know anything. And it was in the middle of the night. I was sneaking into this temple, and he had planned everything to be like cool and deep and dark and stuff. A bunch of puzzles. And then I think entered the first room. And I don't remember how I did this, but I accidentally set fire to the room. And he gave me the options for how to put out the fire. And I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna leave. And it was like, what? You're just abandoning this? I was like, yeah, this is too difficult. I couldn't figure out the puzzle. But I think that was it. I couldn't figure it out. So he's like, yeah, I don't know, I'm leaving, and I'm letting the fire burn everything down. And he thought that was funny. So luckily he didn't get upset. Oh, I could just stand next to it. Wait, can I? Maybe I can't. Damn. So yeah. Then the whole thing became a... I don't know. Became about how this whole place had been burned down to the ground and we were trying to find who did it. And I was like, yeah, it's a damn mystery. Role-playing as a stupid guy. I was role-playing as a sea creature who was pretending to be an elf. So I crawled out of the sea. And I was trying to, like, corrupt the overworld. To basically succumb to undersea propaganda. Wait, how does that work? I had a wig with long hair, and I had a fake nose. So it was just a blue guy. Do you look like an elf? No. I was a blue underwater guy with a wig. And a pretend fake nose. And I pretended to be an elf, and no one ever saw through my disguise. I was just really good at, I don't know, pretending to be an elf. And luckily I didn't run into too many elves. So they didn't really question me on it. Oop. I came back to him doing the elf reveal. Damn. I think maybe elf would have suited me as a VTuber. You never know. Or maybe you do. The ceiling is falling down. You're crazy. Navi! Whoa, what the hell? Don't sleep on the elf reveal. No VTuber. Honestly, I was kind of sketching out, like, the other day when I was in the cafe. Like, weird VTuber ideas for myself, and one of them was a gnome. And I was kind of like, damn, this kind of hits hard right now. I could be a gnome. I could maybe do it. TSV elf. I could maybe do it. I could figure it out. Could work. I think so. I think gnome was one of my ideas, my early ideas. I had so many ideas, though, to be fair. This is my only one. Damn, I hope I'm figuring this out. Whoops. I did not. Okay, it's very... Okay, this game is very nice to you. And I like that. Have we seen Matchi's ears just saying? Curious. I do like pointy ears. I like the aesthetic. I would vibe with it, even if I wasn't an elf. Here, this is smooth skin. So that would be fucked up. I do not like that. That would be... I guess that could be an inherent trait from me being a fish previously. It's like, please guys understand, I was a fish before I was a human. Like a cat. I was... It's a part of my fish persona. Oh, what? I have no memory of this, but this is cool as fuck. I think I fucked up, but cool if this. Time to push and pull blocks. Hold on, my specialty. Forgetful gamer. Wait, who is this green guy? Why am I playing as him? This is Zelda? Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, gamer. Holy shit, I made... It's just Luigi. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. Luigi versus Luigi, green on green. Battle for generations. Green fire is so messed up. It's so unnatural. One time I saw it in real life and it freaked me out and I threw my birthday cake on the table. And then I ate it. Classic laugh. Sound effect. I've seen green fire. I don't know, I think it wasn't my birthday, but it was someone's celebration and they bought like specific candles that burn in different colors. And I was like, this is freaky. This is freaky as hell. Huh, that's strange. You're just here all along? Just here like this? Just like that? Is this a final boss? I actually don't know. No, I haven't used my dungeon key for that yet. Sounds cool when I do it. It's the purple boss. I forgot about the purple boss. The gamers hate this one boss. Ow. Gotta keep practicing. Is there a pattern to noticing who they are? Like, you did a nice twirl. I knew it. Only a boss would twirl like that. It's kind of way too obvious once you can figure it out. But fair enough. Every video game has a purple boss. They don't want you to know this. But this is a secret to game design. Someone once told me they could never see me as being purple. I don't know. That could be anything. You just can't believe it. Purple is just red and blue together, I can see it, yeah. You aren't evil enough for purple. She said I was not sexual enough to be purple, but now you don't know. I guess if it speaks for purple being different things. What? Yeah, I was like, okay. Interesting. I can see that. Interesting. Supposed to purple. I guess so. I mean, it can set a scene, I guess. It wouldn't be the same if a scene was blue compared to purple, right? But also depends on the people. I don't know, this is a weird topic, but I do find color fear fascinating. I think every scene could work, really. Any color could work. Just depends on the things, the context. Red burgundy has meant more? Maybe, yeah. We just need the right dressing? Yeah, I think so. More than anything. Green would be weird until you see it right. And you're like, now green makes sense. That's two druids. Or something, I don't know. That's the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, good job. You spent your whole life guarding this one little thing. Bundle of arrows, that's what you were guarding. Cool, dude. Taking notes. I'm learning a lot. I beat you for your character romancing Allison, yeah. There were a lot of druids in that game. Take a drink, I will. Hold on, a button? That's the one thing I needed. Water the gamer. The water gamer. The submerged gamer. I quit sunlight gamer. Okay, now you're asking for too much. Hold on. This is starting to ring a bell for me. Vitamin C deficient? Yeah, I think that might be me, though, is the issue. All of them? Could also be all of them. Uh-oh. This is ringing a bell where I thought this was a really cool boss. But it could also have been a really confusing boss. Uh-oh, but now you'll hate it. Uh-oh. We'll see. Yeah. Start with fuck this counter. Hold on. You're not for real, Ganon. I knew it. Phantom Ganon. I can't remember how you beat him. Something like hit him while he's in the painting? Maybe not. Nothing's doing... Oh! I could very easily run out of arrows, though. Wait. Wrong guy? I see what you mean now. It is a cool horse, you have to admit. How do you dodge that? I don't know. Right place, right time? Damn, we really have to get luckier. I was hoping, you know. Would he do it again? I don't think so. He did it again. Moron. You fool. You buffoon. I don't... How did I do that? That's crazy. Maybe I should hit it back, actually, like the other game. Oh, yeah, it's just like the other game. Hard to look intimidating with those dang little feats. It's a nice contrast, you know? Damn it. Precursor to Mario Tennis, hold on. The one game that could succeed. Mario Golf. Gulps. Mario Gulps. Gulps. That's Waluigi. Fuck. Doesn't count. Maybe maybe it's not that bad, really. What? Do I have a... I have nothing. Oh my god.
11 rabbits just cheered 100 bits. Eat egg, eat egg, eat egg, eat egg.
Thank you. They were 100 bits. Or do I? Damn. Entirely thank you for 100 bits. Sorry, thank you, Chatter. Thank you for 100 bits. Untired myself. Tired gamer, thank you for... Thanks, Snoo. The Eat Egg Gamer. I'm stuffed. What does Navi have to say? Phantom Ganon, it's an evil ghost of Forest Temple. It comes out of one of the pictures. Oh yeah. Damn. Me. You won't even eat Egg Gamer. Yeah. I would like to hear, what does the Egg Gamer think of, like, boiling? What kind of egg do they want? What do they do with their egg? Do they game while eating egg? What game are you playing in the morning? Yeah, not so bad. Tamagotchi smiles. Damn, this is tough. I will allow it. This one boss. Allow myself to do things. Damn. Love my Tamagotchi. The new generation was fun. I haven't played Tamagotchi since I was a kid. Well, I guess I have maybe a teeny tiny bit. Might be interesting to give it another shot. Maybe I should just die and go back. Because this is kind of difficult, but I also don't want to do that painting scene thing again. Yeah, I'm really advanced costume. Maybe they are really cool now. Tamagotchi Paradise. Is there a Tamagotchi for the Switch? Damn. I should have tried to time it. Damn. This fight's a pain, yeah. Yeah, I mean... It must have been a hell to beat as a kid. Talking to myself in the past. Sorry you had to go through that. Oh. What a cool guy, though. Arguably cooler than Ganon. This is why I suck at Souls games. I'm afraid I won't ever play them. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. This better not be a second phase, but you defeated only my phantom. When you fight a real me, it won't be so easy. Damn. Harsh. Ghostly blue. No heart? Oh wait, there it is. That was weird there for a second. Hooray, heart. I should get a painting like that and hang it up in my room. Then terrify one gamer that comes over. That painting. It's too much. Saria. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I'm Saria, the sage of the forest temple. Damn, it's sad. They turned you into a sage? I always believed that you would come. Because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it's this destiny that you and I cannot live in the same world. Kind of just like they don't see her before she gets stuck here. Yeah, I could have sworn you do see her as an adult, but maybe I'm wrong. Stay here as a forest sage and help you. I think the idea is that she's supposed to have died. I guess that would make sense. Honestly, I remember it that you meet her as an adult before you enter the temple. But maybe I'm like confusing that for like some fan art I've seen or something like that. Because I could have sworn that was a real thing. Or maybe I'm confusing it for when you're young and you meet her there as a young kid, you know, later. Damn. I wish you'd win coin. Saria will always be your friend. Thank you, Saria. That would be my fun, yeah. Damn, I'm back here? Old man, papa? Oh, yeah. New life. Damn, that's beautiful. Oh my god, he's beautiful. A baby boy. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because of you and Saria broke the curse in the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. No. Have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri, you're actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Okay, how do you know this? Who are you? Who are you? You're adopted. Sometime, I'm not gonna keep, is he gonna be doing that in his voice? Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in the world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered the Forbidden Forest. You don't have to do a voice, you can just narrate. I guess I'll take this sign. The Mover was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust her child to a Deku Tree. Okay. A regretful gamer. Well, I didn't know this was going to go on for that long. I thought it would be a short bit. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect their entire world, so he could take him to a forest. After her mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri. Damn, this is brand new information to me as an adult who speaks English. I get that they explained why Link thinks it's a Kokiri, yeah. Need to train those vocal cords, because apparently you're a Hylian. We're always bound to leave this forest. Also, I've grown up now. I entered puberty just now. And now you have learned your own destiny. So you know what you must do. Need some vocal... I don't know how to do vocal warm-ups. How do you do that? That's right. You must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Matchi, break the curses of all the temples and return to pee on me. Okay. Hi there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you already told me this. I thought you would have something different to say. I had to teach kids spirit all outside the video, oh my god. What if nothing happened and Link was just a 20-year-old guy hanging out in the forest? That'd be neat. Or maybe not. Maybe die in the forest, you know? Oh my god, so many fairies, what the hell? That's useful to me. A guy who needs that. Right. Oh, it was a kid. Okay, I was gonna capture his fairy. Welcome back. I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister. I remember that this place being normal like this. Now I get why. Damn, dude. Don't they die loose where fairies? I don't know. I guess I shouldn't do that. Hello. Now that the Deku Tree sprout is growing in the great Deku Tree meadow, the forest has returned to normal. Yeah, I know, I'm aware. Simply wanting to see what's there. I did take theater a teeny tiny bit as an easy grade. But I did nothing serious bad. I just did like a couple of scenes with a class in a classroom. And then I stopped going because I didn't like it. And then I was like, oh man, I'm gonna fail this grade. The only reason I took this grade was because I wanted to like an easy grade, and everyone told me like, no, if you take it, you'll get an easy grade. And like, the teacher's super easy on everyone. And then I stopped going to the classes, which kind of screwed that up. And then everyone started getting their grades, and they were like, oh, I failed? What the hell? I think people even said, like, people told me this was an easy grade. People told me I would get by easy. And I was like, damn, I'm screwed. I stopped going. I'm screwed. And then I got my grades. I got like a good grade, like all second to best. And I was like, what the hell? And I talked to a teacher. I can't remember why. I think it was just you talked to a teacher about the grade. You had to. And she was like, no, I just really liked you. And we never talked about the fact that I stopped going for a long time. And she was like, yeah, I think that was it. Like, even though I stopped going, I put effort into it. And everyone else were just kind of like half-assing it. I kind of did the same photography class, but the teacher never bothered doing anything with me because I joined late. I guess that makes sense. Damn, my thing is growing, potentially? Oh my god. I see now. I get it now. I'm on my way. I got places to be. I also had a photography class. What am I supposed to do with these things? I didn't have to go, go here. Could have left, but I want to find out. Oh my god, a spider. It was worth it. Holy shit. I did photography class, but only because it was really cool that we got to, like, develop pictures in a dark room, like the old school way. And I was like, damn, this is cool. The thing was really boring when once you actually did it. So I was like, damn, this is boring as fuck. I just had to wait in a dark room for my pictures to develop. Beyonce trying to convince me to turn a room in our house into a dark room, man. Let them do it. Let them do it for the bit. Everything does not have to be a bit. Okay. Didn't even know how to use Photoshop. Luckily I did. And guess what? I can do it for the bit. Oh my god. Hey, thank you. For the bit? Whoa. Whoa. The dark room gamer, holy shit. Can you imagine who would do that? Who would game in a completely pitch dark room? That's scary. Turn into a dark room and then they're like, I'm bored with it. Oh. Bird photography, oh my god, that's awesome. Let them do it. Let them do it. Oh my god, chicken. Chicken? Bird photography? See? Sign? Do it for a bit? You'll never tire of it. I mean, that's pretty cool. Chicken banana? Wait, why am I saying that? Why are you saying that? Banana caramel? Ice cream? Bird up? The song? I'm not familiar with the song. At that point I'll be like, oh, a bird, and I'll be like, oh, that's a Hylian cuckoo. It's in its spring morph. Oh my god, a Hylian cuckoo. Tip, tap. Bird, bird up. Bucket cuckoo. Oh, what? What? You don't want it? I thought I was supposed to, like, give it back to her. Can't just say just him. And also, it's a hen. It's not a rooster. Wait, how do I get up there? I need to get up there, actually. But a cock-a-doodle-doo is like a rooster. A cock-a-doo. Misgendering mama and true true. You have a cuckoo girl this cute. I don't know, she's busy with hens. Damn, how do I get up there? A working woman. Is she though? She's just standing around here. Hey. Damn. Fairy? Mountain? Boy? Return? Return to boy? They don't have the air sacs. Neither do I, but I can scream. Actually, I can't. I genuinely think I can't scream at the top of my lungs. I don't know. I think if I went out into the forest and tried to scream at the top of my lungs, I wouldn't be able to do it. So I had to watch her chickens. Isn't she the one you have to hunt down and put them in a fence? Yeah. But I thought I was supposed to give it back to her when I was done, right? Have you tried? I haven't... I think I have tried a long time ago and I couldn't do it. I always used to get up to the spot as a kid with a chicken. Huh. Okay, that might actually be it. Maybe I should try that. What is Ganon doing right now that he has like conquered the world? Like now that he has destroyed this whole town, what is he? He's just sitting by himself, being bored. Well, I did it. I took everyone down. I have a town full of zombies. Now what? I've been told it's a hard way to do it. It's supposed to be easier as an adult, but I don't sure how. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can figure it out. Somehow. Figure it out. Chic. I knew it. Destroyed by wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. There are still other sages who need your help. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Underwater, I get it. Ooh, I can do it. Link. Hello, King. Link waves cutely. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach you this to you for when the time comes. The Prelude of Light. I've forgotten you can do this. I can just teleport here? Damn, this is a good game. I think this is one of my favorite songs. I'd forgotten. I've not heard of this in forever. Hooray! As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. This is a lot of pressure. Also, I think, I don't know. I did do a whole Link to the Past thing before this, but it wasn't really to the past, you know. Kind of sold under false premises. The shield of a chicken. Don't forget the chicken. Chic. Why she does the smoke bomb drop? Yeah. He? Exactly. Wait, he does the smoke bomb drop? Yeah. I imagine it blinds Link every time. Damn. Sheik doesn't even have to do that. What if Sheik was standing there in the past? Well, you caught me here in the past. Actually pretty funny to see someone do a smoke bomb, not as a bit. Yeah. Damn, it's weird to be back in the past. Doggy? Mario. Doggy. Play this shitty game that's okay. What would Mario do in this situation? He travels back in time. Just plays shitty games that suck ass. Now, Mario travels back in time to fight Daddy Bowser? Papa Bowser? Wait, just remember something. Has Mario ever timed? I don't know if he has. Bite? I don't think Mario has time traveled, right? Could be wrong. But it would be a cool idea. Damn, it would be so cool to see like a samurai Mario game. I mean, we already did that kind of in Odyssey, right? See, it's one way to pronounce thank you so much for playing my game. I can tell you never heard the original soundbite. Wait, what? When have I ever... First thing, when have I ever said that? Second thing, what the hell are you talking about? What? Huh? Is there a Brothers in Time game? Maybe? When you repeated my copy pasta. Oh. No, I never heard the original thing. Can't believe you're a fake Mario fan. Fake. Question mark? See, I knew it just by heart. Yeah, why am I pissing this guy off? Why am I doing this? Oh, more water in the well? Oh, wait, what? How does this work? Why is that? What? How does that work? Why does that happen? Wouldn't a water increase? Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. Guess we'll win. Ah, maybe. That's so weird. Vomit vision. What? Vomit vision? Visions of vomit. Ugh. The vomit gamer. Ugh. The vision gamer. Ugh. On the windmill. Oh yeah. Bottom of a well. Is this a place to go? Who the hell built this damn well? Why would they do this? In my opinion, devs should have stuck with 2D pixel art games instead of immediately jumping into the 3D. No, I definitely prefer 3D, I think. I am a hater, and I'm hating on this. It's a big spider. Why are they always this big? What the hell? I would say I definitely prefer 3D games in general over 2D and pixel. Although it is beautiful pixel art, I just prefer. Look for the Eye of Truth. What? Like delayed 3D adopt. I mean, it would have been the same. I don't think it would have changed anything. There were a lot of really bad 3D games in the beginning, and bad cameras and whatnot. But it had to be a part of the process. The joy of running around a 3D environment is like unlike anything else. Yeah, I think that is why I prefer this over A Link to the Past. And like, exploration in A Link to the Past is not the same compared to this, in my opinion. I guess I'll be back here later, question mark, where I needed to hear that. The 3D, I don't get tired of it. That guy told me about look for the Eye of Truth, that's it. Alright. I go get a red tunic, maybe? If I can. Illuminati eye. I couldn't see any eye there. I mean, I think I got enough spiders to get another thing. Maybe? Another guy? What? Rumble pack? It will react to nearby secret. Well, I do have a rumble pack. I don't remember that at all. Damn, they really put that in the game. You have to buy a real accessory in real life to unlock this one thing. That's damn crazy. Yeah, I'm cursed. Oh, this guy's dance. I mean, what are they doing? They're still here. They could just leave. They're that happy to be free. They don't even care. This is all they've ever known. This is the thing with the guys in the cave and the shadows on the wall. This game is so damn deep. Staying with them out of solidarity, yeah. Plato's Cave mention. Let's fucking go. Actually, speaking about the other day about actually I hate the Plato's Cave allegory. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Because, here's why I hate it. Because the people are seeing the shadows on the wall. One guy goes out, he leaves. He understands the world is beautiful and whatnot. It's overused and misinterpreted. Maybe I misinterpreted. And you can judge me on this. Oh, damn, I should have bought more seeds. Damn. I have a seed. Holy damn. Maybe I misinterpreted, but The guy leaves, goes out, sees the world is beautiful. He comes back to the cave and tells the people, hey guys, the world outside is beautiful, and he gets attacked, basically, by the people there, like, verbally attacked, like, shut up, we like our shadows on the wall, that's stupid, that's dumb. They don't believe him. It's supposed to be like, they just don't believe him very much, yeah. It's supposed to, I feel like the most annoying people in the world use that allegory to be like, I'm right, and you're a person seeing the shadows on the wall, they all believe what they see, yeah. But anyone can argue that, like, no, I'm right, and everyone else are wrong, and you're looking at shadows on the wall. I don't know, maybe you're seeing a shadow, maybe you don't even realize it, maybe you're the one seeing shadows, okay? Maybe I'm seeing things how they are, okay? I can get it now, fuck. Fuck you. But yeah, that's it, that's all there is to it. I'm gonna see if I can find the Fairy Queen instead. The shadows are real on their own way too, the stories they spin. Yeah. I like my shadow. Petting my shadow. I'm getting too attached to this shadow. Kills my shadow. I'm feeling bad for my shadow. I shouldn't have killed my shadow. Gets a new shadow. I'll never treat you how I treated my old shadow. I don't like this shadow as much as my old shadow. Steps into the light. Persona 4? Is this Persona 4? I guess I wouldn't know. Have I never been here before? I've just been walking past this about the whole time? What the hell? What the hell, a big guy? I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you can what? What? Okay. Thank you. I don't have to give you anything, you're just gonna give it to me in that amount of time? What the hell? Okay, if I don't have to do anything, I guess it's fine. Shadow of a true self. The what the hell is a big guy sound is a bit too fast, Matthias. You're letting a leak, but he already knew what was gonna happen. I'm just a natural. People who are fake can't see the reality. You're just a shadow on the wall. Makes you step into the light. Hold on. I'm recognizing a pattern here. My phone is so bad it doesn't want to run Twitch crazy work. Damn, I can't help you with this one. The shadows are a puppet show. They also put it on by people also in a cave. They don't know it's not real. They also don't want know any other role to play. Yeah. I don't know. It's not this. This is not how you do it. I guess it's not all the same here with these blocks. Everyone's a puppet show except for me. Thank you for coming to my philosophy one. This will be on the test. Shadows are hallucinations. Me? I'm real? What's the first debate? Good question. Good question. Right now, there's a gas leak in the cave. Could also be it. Man, Plato would have had his mind blown by computers. Like, holy shit, it's just like the whole cave thing I invented. The cave is real. I don't know, maybe the computer is more real than anything else. Maybe the computer is my friend. Okay, have you ever considered that? I'm gonna go grab milk from a cow. This is how cereal is expressed. Yeah. Can I do it? Nah. Can't do it. It's not that easy. It's not how it works. Cow? You really thought you could just bottle a cow? Would love to put Socrates in VR chat. Yeah. It would just rage bait. Weren't all Greek philosophers basically trolls? Philosophy baiting. I think Socrates was trying to rage bait, but the people he was debating took him seriously. Maybe? I feel like that's the case with a lot of Zen philosophy, that people took it way too seriously. It's just like people telling jokes, basically. Can you believe what this guy said? You won't believe it. Is an artist more like a fisherman or a cook? That's a great question. What is this? Sometimes you want to throw out crazy what if, and then 1,000 years later, we're discussing your jokes in class. Yeah, yeah. What if Mario... And there's a class about this 1,000 years later. What if Mario? Maybe I was supposed to play something here, actually. I see. It was like this all along. I see. Oh my god, beautiful lady. Hachi Matchi. Welcome, Matchi. I'm a graced fairy of power. Grant you sword technique. I have not had this the whole time. I thought you was gonna give me like a bottle or something. Thanks. He doesn't have the sword spin attack. I thought I could already do this, but I guess I couldn't do this. Huh. Okay. Oh boy. Magic meter. I have that. She'll surely grant you another new power. What? Like meet another fairy, I assume? I don't remember where you meet the next fairy. I have a magic meter now? I haven't had that the whole time. Right. Okay, cool. Cool, I guess, cool. Oh, it's been 4 hours. I think I need to raid. Did you have Din's Fire? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Damn, it's been 4 hours already. Nice special movement to use. Thank you, the amazing hammer. Anyway, time to raid. Thank you for coming to the stream, everyone. It's been a good one. Kind of just been focusing on the game a lot, but that's cool too. I gotta go to bed and stuff. I have to do my special moves in my sleep. Thank you, stream. It's been thank you. Yahoo! Yahoo! Return to Yoshi's Island next probably. Who can we raid? We could raid a fellow chatter. Chicken Cognition. Why not? Might be fun. Oh, he's playing Wind Waker. He's finishing Wind Waker. Okay, it might be spoilers for me. I might not stick around then. And he's playing Kingdom Hearts at the same time? Okay, then let's raid a fellow chatter. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I'll see you soon. Bye.